An overview of some of the deities relevant to our presentation. Horus. Horus is the god of the sky, the celestial falcon whose eyes are the sun and moon, whose speckled feathers are the stars, and whose wings are the sky. He is also a sun god, and in the form of Horakti, or Horus of the two horizons, he is a deity of both the rising and setting suns. The posthumous son of Osiris and Isis, Horus faced off against the usurper Set, and with his victory over the Lord of the Dark Desert, Horus became the rightful heir of Osiris. Horus took his father's place as king and ruled Osirion with his consort Hathor during the Age of Anguish, becoming also a god of kings and pharaonic ruler. Horus appears as a man with the head of a falcon wearing the traditional double crown of pharaohs called the Peshent. He is also sometimes
Just every time I hear that, I quack.
Hi, everybody.
Give me a second.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, he's dead.
And I'm not the smoker.
I know.
So, hi, everybody. You may or may not have watched previous episodes. If not, you're not going to understand anything that happens during this one, because I don't have time to go over all the details. But we do have a new player joining us because Red Devil was no longer able to continue meeting with us because, well, work happens. So I had been running his character Nimue a little bit, but she's out of the picture now. Kidnapped by aliens under the ground because it was convenient. So Zarkwon is here. People that are familiar with the Discord will be familiar with Zarkwon. He participates in a lot of the build contests, and he's I don't know, a prolific backstory writer at least, and apparently he also writes tavern songs. So I mean, they're good, they're cool. I'm just surprised by it because I have no idea how to write a song, but I read it and I'm like, this actually makes sense. So we're continuing from our last session, which was in a ghost town. However, they just translated from the ethereal side of the town to the physical one. So now they're in the actual town, the material town, that has been decimated, and they see ghosts running around everywhere. And there's only one, well, not only, there are a couple of, like, looters, basically, people trying to scavenge through the town to see if there's anything to salvage. And we will run into Zarkwon very shortly. We're on the same screen as him. Let me see if you can see it. Oh, you can. Where are they looking? Where are you looking? It's supposed to be over here. Hello?
Oh, all the way down here at the bottom. There they are.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's weird. So Zarkwon is on the other side of the map, and I wish I could keep moving this instead of asking you to do it, but that's close enough. All right. So I'm going to pull up my chat real quick so I can see people that are here. And then we will go on.
And when we last left our heroes, they got their butts kicked.
So I remember Edmond hanging over somebody and bleeding. Who was carrying Edmond? Oh, you were,
Yeah.
John.
Yep.
The smallest guy in the party is carrying Edmond.
Doing the Tanuki carry.
The smallest guy in the party, yet the strongest guy in the party.
That happens.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, Pathfinder. I know, I'm looking at Nimue's character and I'm like, she's just a clusterfuck. Like, this makes no sense for any reality anywhere. But okay, sure, she can be part insect, part scorpion, part
Flesh warp.
They changed from
abomination
flesh
or
warp, yeah.
flesh. That's what it was. Thank you. And changeling, and just has like ancestry feats from just a medley of shit. Okay, now I can see chat. There's 8 watching. I'm betting most of that is the people that are actually in the game. So hello, everybody else. I can see you now. All right, so just to put a fine point on it so that Robert remembers, in case it matters to him, you just deceived the little girl that was polymorphed into a blood ooze.
Mhm.
And that was actually the last thing that happened, I think. It was like, you guys talked to her, fought the other thing, and took
Right.
off. That was about
There
it.
are two blood oozes
And
at
she
the
had
end.
escaped.
One was the girl, one was non-responsive.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever have to see her again. And nobody knows what I'm talking about because that was all telepathic.
Oh, God.
How can you tell when a
Wow,
blood
that
ooze is a
was-
her? That's my question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Me.
They actually had images of blood oozes or blood elementals that were like sexy, voluptuous, slender women, and I'm like, that makes
Yeah.
no sense. Why would you bother putting effort into having hips when you're a puddle?
And
Are
split during
telepathic
piercing
voices
damage.
masculine and feminine?
Right.
That's a question.
Hmm.
Would
Are
you say, Robert?
telepathic voices, can they be masculine or feminine?
I'm just gonna say yes because it's easier, but I understand it could just be information. Like, I guess sometimes I have and will again say that you get thought images.
Okay.
And that doesn't have any relation to who
Just
they are.
the
They're just images.
telekinetic picture. Or
How are you
overall.
telepathic?
What's that?
How are you telepathic?
I'm just that.
Mind your business.
I'm not a curse or anything. I'm just that good. Yeah.
Cool.
It's a goblin thing.
Remember that fragment I picked up after the shadow dragon fight,
Shadow worm.
or the shadow serpent fight, and I disappeared immediately? Yeah.
Ah.
It might be killing me.
This is why I never pick up fragments from shell things.
All right.
Right?
Oh, you leave all the loot to me.
Don't do
I'm
drugs.
good with that.
I actually forgot to have one fall from Dr. Morgath. I thought that would have been cool.
Yeah, I'm not
To show that
touching
he's
any of
really
shit.
cool. He's
I
on the
had-
bad side.
I had faith for the guy. I tried to save him. Didn't work out.
You tried to save him. You stabbed him in the head.
Well, yeah, after I tried to save him.
Okay,
Like,
I'm calling
was-
so much bullshit on
Just
this.
tried to save him from the pain he was in.
Yeah.
More like you tried to stop yourself from killing him and failed.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, gravity works at point. Spear tip.
I'm a hero.
I-
Plunk.
Hey, I was just ramming my spear against the ground. It was his fault for being there.
Yep.
He moved his head. All right.
How about we head back to the inn and sleep for 24 hours?
That sounds like a winner.
Anybody else on board with that?
24 days.
Right after some dinner.
Oh, yeah.
The inn no longer has a roof and is full
God
of sand.
damn it.
Damn. What else we got?
I'm just going to go dig a hole and sleep in it.
Dig a hole. Oh, there's a wizard's tower. It looks very safe from the elements.
I can't.
What if there's food and drink in there? We could have a little party.
Actually, the sewer was probably safe.
The one with the nightmare well in it?
Yes.
That sounds safe.
Just don't go that far. I know.
Yeah, I can sleep in the sewer. You guys up for that?
But no, seriously, underground in a wind-tossed desert is probably the safest place to be. But as you are, when you observe the town when you first exit the tower, everything is just crushed. It looks like meteors fell from the sky and there were random explosions as well. So there are scorch marks everywhere and a lot of rock has tumbled, statuary has fallen. But because of that, you can see that there are two, I guess, sphinxes that are black on the north and south end of the town that are still standing strong. They are a little bit dusty, but there's no damage on them, and they look like they're on one of them is an odd metallic structure between the wings of the Sphinx. So it's sitting on its hind legs like a cat, and its wings are out behind it, and there's like this cage right on its shoulders, and the other one doesn't have the cage.
You know
Anything
what?
in the
That's super
cage?
interesting. I want to find out all about it, but not until we sleep.
Well, do you remember that somebody said that there was a battery outside and that there were battery poles that were generating energy from this town.
I don't
Yeah.
remember that, but that's apparently what they
I
are.
do.
Yes. You would have found detailed instructions on how to take care of this if you stayed in the tower and searched instead of just leaving.
Oh, oh well. All right. Where's that sewer grate? Can I find the sewer?
It's really not far from here. It's like a block away. But I do want to point out that Zarkwon would notice a group of people traveling together that look like adventurers that he's seen before, and they clearly stand out against the backdrop of shadow creatures and white orbs flying through town.
I would definitely make haste.
Yeah, one of them got a bow that kind of lights up like the sun. Pretty obvious.
Obvi? I have never heard you say that before. I used to work with a girl who, instead of saying that's good, she'd say perf.
Perf.
All right, yeah. Mull is making his way towards that sewer. We need to find a place to sleep.
Okay.
My friends, my
Um,
friends.
Do we see him?
Yes, shortly after you pass him. So, like, he's coming out behind you. And
What time of day is it?
I don't remember where we were, so what would be the most convenient?
I mean, we went through a teleporter, so that could be a time reset. So it could be any time.
I want to say it looks like a. You cannot tell if it's dusk or dawn because there is sunlight, but there is a haze of sand in the sky, dust. So it's basically dim.
Are any of the ghosts wearing night clothes? They change because you have day ghosts and you have night ghosts. You know.
They are not. They are all wearing day garb. In fact, you see that little kid that you met before who said that you didn't belong here run past you.
Hey, kid.
Day ghosts.
Day ghosts.
Better than
Must be
space
daytime.
ghosts.
Coast to coast.
No, the night ghost. You have the sleeping garb with the the hat, the long hat, and carrying a candle.
As you do when you're a
You're a
nighttime
night
ghost. That's standard.
Mom ghost in her kerchief and dad ghost in his cap.
Oh, I should mention, John, your little device is like beeping and crackling like crazy.
I need to take a look at that.
It's really just reading all the ghosts. There's just a shit ton of
that
specters.
device. Yeah, yeah.
I was about to say I don't hear anything. thought you were
Yeah.
talking about a tech issue.
Oh, sorry. I should have said the character's name, which is not Father Olivier or Father Icarus.
Icarus.
Pagan.
Pagan.
The opposite of my Catholic upbringing. Pagan. Okay.
Hey, friend,
Exactly.
you're approaching us with intent. What do you do? What's your story there?
You're right next to him.
A Mole would definitely have been a little nervous. Wouldn't let him get that close without drawing a weapon. Hey, what's going on?
Oh yeah. As soon as it's this.
Well, he was trying to
Individual
call for you
approaches.
from like 50 feet away. He was talking and like waving.
Oh yeah, is that's close enough there. What's going on? Who are you?
I am Morpheus. You freed me from the blackness. I mean, the thing that was over there. I don't even know what it was. But
I mean, yeah, we help a lot of
One-
people. That doesn't really narrow it down.
Can you get rid of that?
I don't think that's a ghost.
I don't think that's a ghost.
I certainly hope I'm not a ghost. I mean,
Everybody else.
Another
Is
world
that
is
a
a
cat?
the netherworld is a fine place, but I do not wish to be there unwillingly.
I'm only not saying something because I'm assuming Edmond's passed out.
Yeah, nobody's healed him. I don't think.
Your friend doesn't look so good. Might I attend to him?
Are you a healer?
Leaving a trail of
Yeah,
blood.
Mole thinks
I am.
Edmund's a good guinea pig to check this person's intention. So yeah, let's see if he does
Yeah.
anything bad to Edmund.
That does sound like a mole thing to do, yeah.
That's a-
Yes, please. We would appreciate the help.
Certainly. Feel free to. You may train your weapons on me if it makes you feel better, but I will attend to your friend.
All right, I'll put my weapon away, but my hand's still on the hilt.
Yeah.
your weapon
Deeds has an arrow drawn that's pointing towards the floor.
I am a weapon.
That's a good
Yes.
point, actually.
The shield I'm wearing turns into a white staff, one of those monk staves where they would have the rings on them when they travel from
Oh.
Japanese culture.
Okay.
But it's a pure white staff other than that. And I'll hold that and
If you're an adventurer and carrying a pure white anything, people think it's magic.
well, I mean, I kind of radiate a little bit too, but
Oh, that's a good thing to point out. That's right. You're slightly like fuzzy in appearance, as in like it's hard to make out your edges.
it's sort of like heat rising off a sand dune.
Not fuzzy like a cat.
Well, I've got
But he's
that
also
too.
fuzzy like a cat.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
So for those of you who are not watching, the way he appears is he looks like he is some sort of wanderer because he's got a bunch of baubles and chains hanging off of him and a lantern. And also he is a bipedal cat. He has black fur and what color are the eyes? Blue?
They're blue.
Okay. I should have guessed from the image behind you, which is still creepy. So is he small size? He is, right?
4 foot. Yeah, small size.
Yeah, go small team. Woo.
You just need to get rid of the others.
Let's purge the regular size people.
One of these things is not like the others.
Look, just give it time. All right, it'll solve itself.
Well, I
Trust me.
bow deeply to the party and then I go to check out Edmond to see how hurt he is.
He is still persistently bleeding. He's almost dead.
Oh, we will fix that right now. I'll cast a heal spell on him because he looks grave. That's
Yes, he does.
Oh my god, you could use magic to heal?
can't anyone?
Not this
Hell,
party!
I thought
I just use magic to kill.
Well, the guy laying here can.
When has he cast a healing spell on you?
No, I guess he can't.
He just gives us.
No, he's a potion vendor. Come on.
Yeah.
Potion vendor.
He gives you
He's
bottles.
a dealer.
Yes.
He's a pusher, huh?
He's our-
First one's free.
Yep.
We find
All right. So how much do you heal him?
I thought about playing a cleric of Abadar that charged every time he healed.
That makes perfect sense.
Let's see if it rolls. It should have rolled.
Why is everyone curse bound too? I'm gonna get rid of that.
Oh, sorry.
Why did that show for everyone? That's odd.
I don't know.
Um, and add 3 to that.
Best spell in the game.
So 84.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
Hey, friend.
All
I
right.
like this guy.
I put the bowl away and
Yeah.
pay him
You
money.
seem like a good guy.
Oh my
Girl,
So
what are you?
god! What are you?
You know,
I
it's
do-
dangerous
You
out here. You
short-
should hang out with us. You'll be safer.
Short little prayer. There. I hope he's feeling better.
You healed him more than half with one spell. That's wow.
I think we're gonna be
That
good
puts his
friends.
elixirs to shame.
You also,
Ed-
my goblin
Edmund gets
friend.
up, immediately swings at whatever's nearest him. So is the Tanuki like still like holding him up or whatever, or is he gonna try to punch Zarkwon?
He was probably set. I've set him down by my feet.
He can punch Mull if he wants.
No, I think he'd probably swing at the healer. So I mean he misses. He's not a fighter.
Edmund, jeez, chill. God.
Motherfucker!
It's a good
I'll
cat.
watch out for that ghost though.
Ah!
It's just normal ghost, not a bad ghost.
What in the hell? God damn, they're everywhere!
Yeah.
All right, we gotta get back inside. This is not okay. Where's the tower?
no,
You
no, sir.
also, my friend. You also.
What in the hell? You're a talking cat!
76 for Mull.
Thank you very much.
Stranger, could I have one of
That's-
those?
Oh, yes, you may.
stranger is healing us. Do we know who this fella is? Did you
He
do
is
this?
my new favorite person. He just waved his hand and it was like drinking 7 of those nasty ass potions you give me.
They do taste bad, Edmund.
Yeah.
They're
Now
really...
we haven't said
Well,
it yet,
they
Edmund, but we all
do their
think
job.
about it.
Was that
Add
for
3
me?
to that. Yes,
No.
add 3 to
Wow.
that.
Yeah, well,
Thank
it ain't
you.
my fault. It's just the rat vomit that goes into it.
What?
You think that would make it better?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's no rat vomit
You
in
had
it.
some?
I wouldn't tell you if there was.
He claims we liberated him.
Yeah, so let's get back to that. I mean,
Well, one moment I was stalking Sister Mouse Deer in the Valish Mai. It's a jungle. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's the game that we often play. I'm quite good at stalking. Anyhow, one moment I was
Well, yeah, you're a cat.
cloaked in the shadows, and the next I was midair and being drawn to some odd sphere, absolute darkness. Even I could see nothing beyond. Now I'm here, wherever here is.
I'm rolling perception for sense motive.
We're in Osirion. What year do you think
So
it is?
4724, the month of Arotus, second star day.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're off by about 4,000 years.
I don't know how that could be.
5,000. And Edmund's been drinking his elixirs, and then he started just drinking beer.
Sorry, he's the math guy. 5,000.
That is quite remarkable.
So you're saying you're from the future? Right. Because that happens every day.
I suppose I could be. Time is so.
Edmund, you guys are
strange.
from the future too. I just want to point out.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was just the thief is like you claim to be from the future.
No.
Now this
Yeah.
cat thing is from the future.
Right, pretty unlikely, huh?
Did you ever meet Chad? He was from the future.
I do not know a Chad.
I don't think all people from the future know each other.
That's a good point.
Maybe.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. We were looking for a place to get some rest, throw our feet up for the night.
Well, I am Morpheus. Morpheus Nightpaw.
Hello, Morpheus. I go by Mull.
Nice to meet you, Mull.
Pagan, nice to meet you.
Pagan.
Zarkwon, your lady ordered pizza.
Yes, she did.
She's saying it in chat. I just thought I should tell you.
Yep.
I want some pizza.
It's Friday. It's pizza
Oh,
day.
sweet. What is on your pizza?
Burnt?
That part's burnt.
Rat
Yeah.
vomit.
It's rat vomit.
Oh, it has healing properties.
The Parmesan burnt. I don't know how it did. Usually it protects the crust from burning. Whatever.
It's ham and pineapple.
Yeah, sorry.
We got a nice little sewer grate over here. We were going to climb down, sleep in, if that's good with everyone.
Sewer grate.
Oh, yeah. It's a good sewer.
I generally prefer something a little nicer, but I suppose it'll do. I mean,
Mulks around. You got any other suggestions?
do we have any lean-tos, or perhaps if there's? Well, I see there's plenty of space here. I have a tent.
Morg, your character sees a haboob coming. Are you familiar with what a haboob is?
Sandstorm?
I'm familiar with all the boobs. Alright.
What's a haboob? Are those funny ones?
They're a little lopsided.
No, I'm serious.
Yes, it's sandstorm.
Yeah, okay. So it reaches like as far as you can see in the sky. So you see that coming because you're familiar with it. You know what it looks like from far off. Other people might just be like, well, that's just a haze of how far I can see. And you have really high perception.
So he knows we gotta get out of the
In
open area.
what direction?
That one.
That would be from the north.
Okay. Well, with all these stones and all the rubble, is there a lee that we can shelter against? I see a large structure. If we can pitch the tent in the lee of it, it might do.
Yeah?
There's a
Yeah.
perfectly good sewer over here, guys.
We did come out of a tower that is more fortified than any tent.
Edmund goes, when in doubt, underground. He turns into a little fennec fox with big ass ears, and he runs over to the sewer
Last time
grate.
we were in there was nothing in there. It was just empty space. So it's not gross for your all standards.
That
Very
seems
well.
like the thing to do, so I turn into a fox and follow him.
The hell? That's something everybody can do. Mull thinks really hard about turning into a fox.
And just farts.
Oh,
He passes gas. I wish too hard.
I changed my disguise self and I look like a fox and I run off.
Okay. Big ass fox goes over to the sewer grate.
It's not very good. It looks like a goblin in a real low cost fox costume.
I guess I should ask Zarkwon if what the fuck's your character name? Morpheus. Morpheus could roll perception if he wants to see if he can tell through the illusion. I guess you'd have to interact with it at some point, but I just want to be aware that there is a possibility for that. Unless he doesn't give a shit.
I don't know. I don't think I would care too much. I might find out at some point. I don't even know where to roll it from.
Oh. The easiest way is just to go to your skills and hit the die. And then you'll hit roll.
Perception separate from the skills. That's just on the left side of the character sheet.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, the initiative one?
Right above initiative.
Oh, I see there.
I forgot.
Just for brevity, 25.
I think you're going to have to interact with him pretty hard to understand that that's an illusion.
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
I don't need to see a full frontal goblin.
You will. You will.
You will.
Imagine at one point he went to that sphincter hole and his legs were dangling out.
I mean, I was pretty close when I healed him,
Yeah.
so
All right, so are you guys... All right, well, most of you...
into
well,
the
three of you.
sewer.
Yeah, okay. Zarkwon, you know this from listening to it, but Morpheus notices that this sewer is extremely out of use. There is still moisture down here, but there aren't things floating by.
Nobody to poop.
Oh. It's a sad sight. Unused toilet.
Interesting.
Unused sewer. So much.
The cleanest
missed
sewer I've ever
potential.
seen.
I'll take it if it's clean.
All right. Now don't go too far that way. There's like a well to hell. You don't want to do that.
Certainly not.
Yeah. Stay here. If the rocks
Okay,
aren't changing to not rocks, you've gone too far.
So are we setting up camp then?
In a sewer?
That's the plan. Mull just kind of
Sure, why not?
lies down and starting to go to sleep as I'm drained too.
It's like fucking.
Oh yeah, you
floor.
are. That tower really did beat the shit out of you guys. Yeah.
How much room is in here as far as headspace?
I know that Mull could stand upright. I think everybody can at first until you get into a later tunnel. So I guess it'd be at least 6 feet around.
Okay, so not gigantic, but it's good sized.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's good enough for small peeps.
but not good enough for
And
my
it's
tent.
just- No, it's an archaic structure,
Okay.
so it wouldn't be very expansive.
Well, I'll reach into nothingness and pull out the bountiful cauldron.
That was neat.
Yeah, I have not looked through all of your items. What is that?
I have a bountiful cauldron. It's a mid-sized silver cauldron with it can be commanded to fill itself with hearty and delicious vegetable stew, or it could be used for crafting potions, oils, or other alchemical type items with a +2 item bonus to the crafting check. But for now, I ask it to fill with stew.
Half a second later, I am there.
What?
And
That makes
More,
sense.
please.
What's
And
in the bowl?
For my next trick, I reach into the nothingness and pull out a bottomless stein for each of us.
Oh my God, where has this guy been?
So when you say nothingness, what is he physically doing? Like his hand disappears into space, like in the reality.
No, like really, literally nothing. Like a hole in air. He just puts his hand in it, and something
So
comes
his,
out.
so his hand disappears and then comes
And just
back.
whoop.
Hey, I'm just curious, but what else you got in there?
I have a large tent, fully furnished, mind you. Oh, does anyone here like to read?
The fox lifts a paw.
I reach in and I pull out a book, and
Well, be careful of
This
the book.
is-
No, put that back. Put that back. These guys hate books.
We got a bunch
They
of book
hate
burners
books.
here.
Put it away. They'll burn it.
it's simply a storybook. In fact, if you would like, you may have it.
Wow.
This is too good to be true for Mull.
Mull was the first one to put his weapon away for me, so I will offer him this book.
I don't know.
I'll
Last
walk
book
over-
I touched, these
It
guys
is-
went crazy.
It
for no
is
reason at all.
simply a storybook
All right.
with a little enchantment on it that makes the story come to life.
I'll take the book.
It's
I
called
wa-
Storyteller's Opus.
And just stink eye on Deeps.
I'll walk over to Morpheus and reach out
Arms
and
folded.
touch him just to make sure he's real. Just checking.
This makes sense.
Too good to be.
A
Some
little
things are
poop on his
too
snoot.
good to be true.
Of course, I
Oh, he
understand.
is going to harvest all of our organs.
Leave us to die. Game over.
I'm not that kind of mystic.
Zarkwon, are you okay with me taking the storyteller's opus and
Yes.
putting it in Mull's? Okay.
I'm going to be a learned goblin.
No such thing. Oh.
Are you all familiar with the mugs?
Mugs?
The stein that I handed you.
I've raised a few in my day, but
This will continually fill itself with what you desire.
Ah,
Ale,
fucking way.
mead, beer.
holy shit, it did.
You drain it and it will refill.
I keep testing that.
The only thing you cannot do is save it for later. You cannot pour it into another vessel.
Well, Mull looks down and whispers into it. Pickle juice.
Oh my god! Pickle juice.
The
That's
stew,
the first thing that comes to mind.
the stew is ready.
You need
Feel free.
electrolytes.
Does anyone need further healing?
I could use some.
I'll probably be
I
all
could
right
do
with my
some.
sleep.
I mean, I could probably do a medicine check too. I'm not way down. I'm only down about 30.
I reach into nothingness and pull out my medicine bag.
Oh my
This
god.
will give me my +2 bonus to medicine checks.
This is very cartoony, isn't it?
I mean, look at the cartoony cat. He's reaching into
Yeah.
nothing.
Why is this guy so awesome?
Let's see, medicine. I'll need to add 2 to this. So 30 for a
Excellent.
medicine check. I'm not
I'm
sure how.
I'm good.
Okay. I don't know what that heals as far as dice.
If you did expert level, that's a DC 20, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, trained is 15 DC 20, and then that would heal 48, I think. I don't know. I'm going off of memory. I could be wrong.
I'm an expert, so I don't know what.
That might be
Yeah,
a critical
expert's-
success.
Expert is 20.
Yeah, so
And the critical success is 48 plus 10.
so you roll medicine check for treat wounds. You can choose if you want to do a trained DC or an expert DC.
It would have
DC
been
15 or
expert.
DC 20, yeah.
So
So
does
a 30 is a critical, so that would be, is it, what's,
It's 2d8 plus 10 then. Because it was just a success.
but no, +2. He's got +2 on that.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. 48 plus 10?
48 plus
Yeah.
10?
Yeah.
For an expert crit. All right.
Yeah.
25.
Excellent.
Are those a bunch of faces on your dice?
Skulls, I believe.
Oh,
Those are
okay.
cool.
Oh, those are the skull dice. I thought those are Jake's. I saw rolling earlier the week.
No, I think mine look like poison.
Mine are just boring. I need to change them.
Dice so nice.
Oh yeah, mine looks like ice.
Oh, no. Damn it.
Nemo's talking.
So Deeps will slowly have some stew.
Feel free. It'll refill if need be, and it's a vegetable
Cat.
stew.
Deeps is apprehensive about anyone he meets, but clearly Morpheus has proven himself to be not aggressive so far.
Well, you know that just by having healing magic, he is close to some sort of divine source. So that sort of speaks volumes for him, volumes
That's true.
about him
Good point.
alone.
So he's
Divine
one of the
doesn't
good
mean
guys.
holy.
He's still kind of weird out that like Deeps is getting used to like meeting unusual characters, and now he's got a goblin. He had a witch, typical human. That's pretty normal. And now there's a raccoon guy who could look like a weed plant, and now a cat. So
DeLorean.
you can understand. You can understand how he's a little off-put. Everything's very new to him, but he's understanding.
Well, if it helps for you to know, one of the things that I am tasked with is helping the spirits of the deceased to move on.
Oh, you're gonna have a field day here.
Yeah, we do that all the time.
Excellent.
Edmond shapeshifts to say, "You shut your mouth, boy. We kill people. That ain't the same thing."
The spirit's got to go somewhere.
Not exactly the same thing, but if it's undead, it definitely needs to be put down.
We kill people.
Deeps will like kind of perk out a bit. Like, I agree. They do.
We kill people, but they were all bad.
Every single one of them.
Sometimes that is a necessity.
Thank you for the stew, stranger. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And I think Mull just kind of falls asleep halfway through our conversation.
That kind of makes sense. He is really out of it. He's beat
And
up.
you get half a mug of pickle juice in it, and he's gone.
Pickle juice.
I actually, if it's sweet pickle juice, I do drink that. It's good.
Like
Excuse me.
raw.
They don't cook it.
Yeah, why would you cook it?
Why would you drink it?
That's what I'm asking. Like you drink raw pickle juice.
Actually, it's really great if you're dehydrated.
Yep.
It's
Really?
got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave.
What plants crave.
Yeah.
I mean, I love pickles. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love pickles.
I prefer dill.
I just never drank the juice.
I once finished
I'm-
first and third in a pickle eating contest.
Oh, wow.
Not the same contest.
The same contest, yes. Because part of it was drinking pickle juice. Nobody else could do that apparently. So I finished eating 3 pickles, 3 shots of pickle juice. I look around
Wow.
and like 3 people had quit. So I take somebody else's. I ate 3 more pickles, 3 more shots, and I got 3rd place.
It was just shots? That's not that
Now,
bad.
I guess some people
Okay.
react poorly to pickle juice.
Wow. We learned something about Rob today. It's cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool.
First and third.
I love pickles.
That's funny.
He is a goblin.
He is a goblin. Yeah, you said you play something either completely unlike yourself or you play yourself. Now we know which it is.
Yep, he's the goblin.
So is anyone
I
still
admit-
injured or sickened in any way? After 10 minutes, of course, out of character, after 10 minutes, I'll form the bond with them and check them over for diseases and whatnot.
Thieves is fine, personally.
Bull's probably got something
Are we-
floating around, but nothing serious.
See, that's the thing between weeks. I don't remember if I diseased anybody. I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
We'll just go with that.
I mean, most of us are cursed, if that matters to you. Cursed in one way or another.
Cursed with what?
I've got the void fragment.
Oh yeah.
Edmond's got all his shit going on.
Oh right. Can you detect curses through that, Zarkwon?
I'm not sure. Let's see. Distance, direction, conscious or unconscious, dying or dead. I swear it said something about conditions in here other than that.
Yeah, we were talking about beforehand. Maybe with a separate feat.
I don't know if mine would necessarily show up as a curse. I don't think technically it is.
I know it's something though. It would make sense if it's a curse.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get rid of it. I think I'm just dying.
Well,
No, there is. There's a ritual to get rid of it.
That's boring. Oh yeah, the rest eternal ritual.
I can also inspect them with occult medicine or religion.
Well, if you inspect one with medicine, that you see that there's no diseases or anything like that.
Okay.
But occultism, that would be useful for seeing curses. If you did want to, I guess Mull doesn't have to be conscious, but like you might accidentally wake him up unless you're careful.
No, I am out.
I guess. Okay. So yeah, if you want to like check Mull over with spiritual things, you can roll occultism. I don't know, you probably pull out like a pendulum or something, you like sprinkle salt on his eyelids or something, I don't know.
Crystals.
Yeah,
I've got
that'd work too.
stuff around my belt. It's not a very good check, but oh no, I have no clue.
Oh, it cracks when it rolls a 1.
Yep.
That's sick.
I know
Mull's
nothing.
perfectly normal goblin.
Yeah. Perfectly normal, psychic.
Perfectly normal,
teleporting
unkillable psychic goblin.
Yeah, the unkillable. The unkillable has nothing to do with anything magical. Urgh.
He's a tough boy.
You could take
Yeah,
everything away from
yeah.
Mull, and he'd still be unkillable.
I set up the cracking glass because I thought that would be dramatic.
It is.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a setup thing.
So are we resting here? Can I get focus points back and
Yeah.
all that good stuff?
Yeah.
I'll also refocus.
I have to select an actor. I'm going to select Morg and make him refocus. Did that work?
So I already did myself.
Jerk. I'm pushing buttons.
I click buttons too. All the buttons. Click the
Uh,
buttons to win.
Edmond is paranoid of the new person in the group, so he doesn't really sleep unless somebody takes over watch. So he kind of just offers to play cards with Morpheus. Unless Morpheus falls asleep, then he might fall asleep.
I don't need to sleep.
Oh my
For
god,
real?
he's not sleeping.
I don't sleep. I just.
I would prefer to meditate, but
Your character doesn't need physical sleep.
nor food nor water.
He's undead. Kill it.
No,
Hey, he's
I'm
just a fish.
more
Quick, shoot it. If he dies, he was undead.
more spiritual.
I'm testing this stein he gave me to see if it really is bottomless until I fall asleep.
That's right. That's what they
Right.
call that. You're testing.
Science.
Kid being delivers roll fortitude against the stein.
All right. Well, strangely enough, no ghosts come into the sewers, so you're not disturbed all night. The haboob does, I don't know, sprinkle and tinkle overhead. There's not like a roaring sound. It's just a bunch of like pebbles hitting rock and maybe glass.
Perfect. Just need some white noise going on, helping you sleep.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely. Yep.
The desert is helping.
It's an Osirion sleep machine.
So, Morpheus really doesn't sleep at all?
No, he prefers to meditate because that's when I subsist as a downtime. I can use occultism skill check instead of what you would normally do for survival. It gains the vitality trait because I subsist on ambient ki within the environment.
This is such a weird
Creates a dew-laden shelter from solidified emanations of ki around me. It's almost like I float in a way, I guess, but and then I can use that same moment to treat my own wounds without the need for a healer's kit. But it all gains the vitality trait.
I mean, to be fair, Kasich never slept, so it's not, and that Raven didn't have to, so it's not that weird. We have basically what we have is a guy who can like watch out for us while we sleep, and hopefully won't murder us.
This guy keeps
while
getting
we
better
do.
and better.
Yeah, that's under 3 pecks of dew is that feat.
I think that because Edmond is so untrusting, he would actually leave the sewer quietly if he could, and then find somewhere else to sleep for the night.
Sucks for him.
Yeah, so he leaves during the storm.
That's fine. I know where he is.
He doesn't know
That's
that.
not creepy.
He
at all.
doesn't know that.
That sounds a little threatening.
So when Mull wakes up, does he still have both kidneys?
Yes. He has an extra one. He's so giving.
Heck yeah.
Wake up in a
Third-
bathtub full of ice.
Oh, not again.
It's good for your skin. What?
Ice and pickle juice.
All right, so
then
we
more-
need to talk, guys. Are we going back in that tower or not?
I think
There's a
we
lot
have
of stuff in there.
unfinished business in there.
Yeah, but
Zarkwon, Morpheus knows that Edmond isn't far off. He just burrowed into the dirt himself. So he could be easily grabbed if you guys want to.
Okay. If anyone asks, I'll point in his direction.
And then it's creepy.
So we wake up and then Edmund's gone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think none of us notice.
Well, he was in fox
Yeah.
form, so he could be like under somebody.
He's just out foxing around. So yeah, there's this.
He's just foxing off
Did I
somewhere.
tell you guys last night one of those blood oozes was talking to me in my mind?
You had a dream?
No, this was when we were in there. Sounded like a little girl. She was scared.
Uh-huh.
Your girl.
I scolded her for being mean, and she seemed really upset about it.
Poor thing.
Are you fucking with us?
Could you
Most of the time, but not right now.
convince her not to attack us?
I think so, kind of. I told her not to attack, and you guys noticed one of them did stop attacking when we were running out.
I noticed that.
So
That was weird.
I don't think the other one does what she says, but who knows if they're still separated, if they're back together or what now. I don't know.
See if you could talk to her from here. Can you do your mind thing?
Hey, little girl.
I don't recall. There's no line of sight required, right?
Check.
Because if there's not, then yes. If there is, then no.
It's telepathy. A monster with telepathy can communicate mentally with any creatures within the listed radius, as long as they share a language. This doesn't give any special access to their thoughts. Communicates no more information than normal speech would. Doesn't say you need vision. Maybe you need line of effect, but
No, but we don't know that for certain. So, I mean, let's say that You think about the person, you think she's in range, because you cannot sense the mind from
Yeah.
here. You don't know that for certain, so you speak to her. Theoretically, it would go to her, but you wouldn't know that in
I
character.
know whereabouts the tower is from where we are.
Right.
But
I'm just saying, like, you don't get confirmation, so you can't be certain she heard.
my range at stage 2 is 60 feet.
Yeah, it'd reach her.
Hey, little girl, you still there?
You hear, you left me alone.
Yeah. You were hitting us. You like vomited
No,
blood
I
all over
wasn't.
us.
I didn't mean to.
I know you said that, but it doesn't change the result. We had to go rest.
This is hard.
Oh yeah, so is life. Welcome to life. Are you still 2, or are you back to being 1?
Oh yeah, my pet came back.
Okay, now
Oh, interesting.
if we come in,
That's cool.
will your pet still be angry at us?
No, it's with me now.
All right, will you be angry at us? Will you attack us?
You gonna take me with you this time?
Do you want us to?
I don't want to be here. There's nobody here.
Why are you where? Who brought you there in the first place? Why are you
Same.
there?
Mr. Doctor.
Oh.
He brought me here.
Does that make sense?
He said I could stay as long as I want, but I don't want to anymore.
Okay. If we brought you with us, where would you go?
Home. I'd go home.
Where's home? What's your home called?
Here, I live here in the city with Mom.
Oh.
Oh, I got some bad news.
You just keep giving her great bad news, don't you?
Oh. So.
Don't walk outside.
If your mom went on a trip,
She went to a farm upstate.
Lying work before.
Yeah.
She went upstate.
did you have it like? Did you ever go visit neighbors or friends and family in a different city?
Yeah, not far, over the water.
Is that the town we blew up?
No, well, the town is on the southeast bank, but there's 2 other towns on the other side of the water.
Are those destroyed like this one, or is it a separate thing?
They were fine. One of them you were just at that had the cult in it, and the other one is vampire infested.
Okay. Well,
One's got a call, one's got a vampire. They're fine. They're safe.
And ghosts here. Wow.
I was never gonna be a parent. This is why. So yeah, we'll come back in. We'll take you with us. You can go wherever you want. You might not be able to go home. You might have to go see that family in the other town. See if they'll take you in.
Can you take me there? I don't know how to get there.
Yeah, I guess.
You just got to ooze on down the road.
Jake, are you forcing a pet onto me?
No, I did not intend this. This is just, I'm like, well, what would a little girl say? This is what you say. Leave her here, manipulate her, do whatever you want to do. This is just what a girl who is transmogrified into a horrific form might say.
All right. Well, we'll be in a few minutes. Please don't attack us when we come in through the door.
Okay. Do you want the shinies?
Yes.
They're pretty.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Okay.
All right, be right there. So I don't think she's going to attack us.
You're in communication with her?
Yeah. You're not? You guys didn't hear any of that?
I thought that was all in your head.
Ah, shit, it was. So I'll quickly recap the conversation.
Okay.
I'm not used to this yet.
It'd be funny if, like, he's talking to her telepathically, but what he says is also verbal. So we only hear, like, half the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And half the conversation, he's just going, God.
Oh, fuck.
Who is this? Her.
She's a blood ooze.
And ooze?
Very powerful ooze, yeah.
How?
There's a lot of fucked up shit going on in that tower, buddy. There was this one doctor guy, Dr. Morgan something.
Morgath.
Yeah, he was
Sounds
doing a
like
lot
an
of weird
insurance
shit there.
salesman.
Like a good neighbor, Morgath is here.
But yeah, we only
Morgath,
saw
State
some of
Farm.
Is she
he's-
cursed?
I think it's more of like a weird scientist kind of thing. There was a flesh golem we fought, and it had 12 people inside of it.
My.
It was gross.
There's robot zombies. What else? What else was there, guys? What else?
Was a vampire.
Oh yeah, what
People in
happened to
tubes.
him? Did we kill him, or did he get away?
Floated away.
We did not destroy
As
him.
a vampire in there
He
somewhere.
might still be around.
But there's also a giant pile of gold on the first floor that we're gonna go try and get.
And a stick.
Very interesting. And a stick.
I didn't see
staff.
the stick.
I want to look at that stick.
All right, it's just a stick, probably. All right,
I
well, let's go.
I like sticks.
Let's no sudden movements in front of the Bloodoo. She is just a little girl, and I think I just told her that her parents are dead.
Oh, there was a carpet that tried to grab you.
Oh yeah, the carpet of hugging.
Carpet of hugging. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I will keep on my toes.
Oh, and the door is kind of a little spooky. But you just gotta keep your head down and go right through.
Spooky how?
Like you have to make a will save.
Oh, I thought you might say it was dark or something.
I don't know how to explain that in character.
Oh, it was solid shadow. It was darkness. You couldn't see through it, and it caused a fear save.
Oh yeah, it's like it's longer than you think in the shadow, and you'll see.
Okay.
That's comforting. That's good.
All right.
You know what? You'll find out.
Very well.
So we'll head out of the sewer, collect Edmond, and head back into the tower.
He's right over there.
Hey, Edmond! Edmond!
Like sand falls off of his head as he pokes his head out of the
We're
sand.
going. All right, see you later.
Oops.
This guy does everything you do, like, much better.
Well, I don't know about that.
What are you doing
just
and why'd you bury yourself?
Actually, he can't bark. That's not a fox thing.
No,
Oh
They
no, incorrect. Foxes can totally bark.
What does the fox say?
Well, they
God
can
damn
be
it, John.
taught to
I was
bark.
waiting for
They
an
can
opening. I was
learn
gonna
to
say
bark.
No. Foxes, no, they can bark. They make a bark sound.
Okay, fine. It yips, and then he comes after you. And I'm figuring out how to unload people from the party token. Yay, I did it. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, so you guys start heading off, and Edmond runs to catch up to you, and then he shapeshifts into himself, and he says, "About time you got out of that hole. I already brought Hammy back. He was not happy."
Yeah, when is he happy? Just give him a beer.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ooh, Hammy would love one of those mugs.
Hammy would not function if he had one of those mugs.
That's a good point.
those are for camp. I put them away already.
So yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll hand the book back to Morpheus. Here you go. Thank you.
You can keep it if you like it.
Really? All right.
Of course.
I got through like the first paragraph last night.
It should have been showing you pictures too.
Yeah, did you read it?
Like half a paragraph.
No, I mean out of character. Did you read it?
I skimmed it.
Oh, okay. Well, it basically it creates illusions that show you the story. So
it's a
TV.
picture book.
Yep.
Yeah, figured Mull would like that.
Yeah, you picture book. And I will, as I'm trying to return this to Morpheus, I lean and I whisper to him, "If you find a book, don't let those two see it. Just take it. They hate books."
Of course, no problem.
That's the rule that Mull learned.
They hate
Books.
books.
I hate books.
I whisper into his mind. Of course, my friends, no problem.
Oh, yeah. In the mind, you can do that too. That's awesome.
With all of you, yes.
Wow.
So they're like looking at each other and smiling, and everybody else is like,
yeah, they're like communicating with like this cat and goblin deep standing there, like they're making gestures and like smiling at each other and shit, and they're standing there like,
Start laughing all of a sudden.
this is my life.
All right. Mull will be the first one through the shadow door.
I need to pause here because I don't remember the name of the staff. So, when we get back, all y'all are gonna roll will saves, but you went through this before, so you're gonna get +1.
Okay.
Is it a shadow that I can see through?
Not with normal dark vision.
With greater dark vision?
Then you can, yes.
The fuck, you got great dark vision.
Only if I cast a spell.
Oh,
Well, it's actually
Because-
a feat that I can use once an hour, I think.
just to see through magical darkness.
Yes. Gives you greater dark
Damn.
vision for... I'm going to have to find exactly how long, but I can give myself greater dark vision if necessary. But currently,
Yes.
my lantern is glowing, and that's why there's a ring of light around me.
Nice.
The only reason the light is glowing is because I have a spirit in the lantern.
They're so weird. I love it.
Yeah, he really is weird.
Wait until you hear about the packs.
I know about the packs. The character doesn't know about the packs. Deep doesn't
I
know.
do. I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right
Are we
back.
taking a break?
All right, take a little break.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being patient. Now we are rolling fear saving throws somewhere that I cannot see. Okay. And who the hell did I just click on that I couldn't see anything on the screen? All of you guys can see the room you're in, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That was odd.
The loot room.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. Saves. Will save. Why is your will save so low? You're a caster.
Mine?
No, Edmonds.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Nothing
That's not so
matters.
low.
One more than
Yeah.
me. It's pretty good.
You add 24?
I do.
Wow.
I'm a master
Hey.
at will saves.
So, sounds like a caster.
I am too, but I only had 18 because I have no wisdom.
Well, I'm all wisdom.
I am very unwise.
Must be that pot.
Mull is
Leshy.
frightened one.
Oh,
Mull
God.
is frightened one. Everyone else is fine.
God, how spooky that door was.
You say everybody's fine?
Everybody else is fine, yeah.
I'll use clear mind on Mull.
He'll get over it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It'll go.
Okay, you'll get over it.
Yeah.
If it's frightened one, it's not long. It's what, 6 seconds, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah, Jesus.
I'll let it go.
So it's getting fucked up.
Only if it's a will save.
Oh, yep. Only it was a will
Which
save, baby.
apparently this tower is only will saves.
Okay, so when you come in, the blood ooze rises up from the pool here. I don't know how to put it here. But she's just like hugging the wall, but she's still like 8 feet tall. So she's like against the ceiling and the wall.
Oh,
my.
hi. So I.
And she waves a tentacle at you.
Oh,
Tentacle.
that's not horrifying at all. Hi. I'm sorry, I never asked. What was your name?
Yeah, I had a name for her that doesn't fit ancient Osirion, so let me come up with. You know what? I'll use an old one. She says Molly.
Molly.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
that.
hi, Molly. I'm Mull. This is us, and yeah. So you said something about there being shinies.
She slaps the gold on the ground. She goes, "There."
Yeah. Do you mind if we collect all of that and take it with us?
No, I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't want it. It's pretty though.
Right, it is. It's real pretty. That's why we're taking it with us. So yeah, I'll motion to the others. Yeah, start looting. Start looting.
She's crawling along the ceiling and the wall.
I'll look
No
around
worries.
for spirits.
Oh, you're here. Okay. All right. Now I have to zoom into these maps because motherfucking goddamn fucking Mull. Sorry, Mull was in my way. I want to make sure it was this room before I say it.
Is Morpheus glowing?
Yes, rather my lantern is.
Is it bright light or dim light?
It's a spirit dwelling. Let's see. Trying to remember.
I look at the staff on the ground. Is it more of a beating people with staff or a spell type staff? To my eyes.
You know what? I should probably just read the description. I'm assuming it has a description. Geometric patterns are etched into the smooth brown and gray surface of the staff, which makes a solid thud whenever tapped against the ground. So it has a giant green crystal on top, and other than that, it looks like it is just wood. But, you know, geometric patterns and etching are not just a walking staff.
Mm-mm. Dim light, 10 foot, as long as I have a spirit in the dwelling.
Okay. And you do every morning, so you have one right now.
Yep.
I take one of the coins, bite it, make sure it's real, and start loading up.
Okay.
It's not a leaf.
There's 2,000 gold.
Hot damn.
Oh, and spirits. Yes. Not Zarkwon. Morpheus. Different name. Senses spirits coming from the cabinet that is northwest. So the north glass cabinet, just to the left of that,
Up here?
that box, that cabinet there. Yeah, up there. That has spirit energy inside it. Does it say how many spirits you detect? It's not in precise sense. It's probably, you can tell how many there are. So there's like 4 in one little box.
My
and
friends,
it has-
there are spirits here.
And it has a shaft that connects it to that glass box. And that shaft is iron.
Like a cold iron, or
Yeah, like a cold iron. And it looks like it has runes on it. So it's somehow enchanted and they're connected to each other. And inside that box, it looks like coils of... John would recognize it. I don't think your character would. But basically, coils of copper and a shiny silvery metal as well. John, your character recognizes this as Stacian technology, otherwise known as a battery.
Huh.
It's basically this world's version of electricity and storage in boxes and batteries.
Maybe we
Careful,
should
don't
like
touch that. It might shock you.
okay. Can I get a general sense for the well-being of the spirits, and can I help them move on? I mean, if I can draw them into my lantern, I will.
I don't know exactly how the lantern works, but let's say that there is no... Okay, so essentially what they are in is a containment unit that prevents them from moving outside of it. So they're barred from moving anywhere except maybe through that little hatch.
Okay.
Like
And you see there's a crank on the right side of the glass box.
they're trapped in there.
Big glass cabinet. Yeah, like they're trapped in there. But the giant cabinet that's like 8 feet long, that thing with the glass top, it has a like a handle, like a winch on one side. And you see that there are a lot of metal connectors and hinges inside. So it's something mechanical. I don't know if anybody knows about it.
Turn it a little.
And there is a compartment that slides aside in the cabinet that has the ghosts. And you can see a spirit move into that that battery arena, and it unless you stop moving the winch, another spirit comes in. So do you stop? Like, you can make it close back down.
I'll keep going to see what happens.
Okay. So
Curious.
more spirits come in there and they start moving around and thrashing about, and you see like a warped face plaster itself against the glass that then looks like it has a spread of electricity against it, as if it's warding a creature away from the glass, and then it looks like it's in pain and it falls back into the middle. And while this is happening, everybody hears and you see these coils charging with energy. So these souls are being used to power something.
I don't like that. I'll stop turning it. And is it anchored in any way, or is it something I can pick up?
The whole cabinet? Yeah, I guess you could. Wait, hold on. The one that they came from is anchored. The glass thing with the battery inside it, that's not.
Whatever might contain them.
The cabinet that looks like it's all iron or somehow warded for spectral energies, that is bolted to the ground. So their containment cube is secure.
I destroy
And if
it.
you stop moving the... Okay. All right. Well then, Are you trying to simply cause damage to let them escape?
Yes.
Then all you have to do is basically destroy the glass, and that will break anything warding them inside it so they can escape.
Good
They
enough
might be
for me.
pissed. Okay.
I can understand that, and I will do my best to calm them and help them move on.
Does anybody say anything?
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Like, what's he doing? What's he doing to, like, before he goes to break? What's he doing to break the glass? Is he raising a weapon, a paw?
I have a dagger.
All right, so he raises a dagger and Deep's ass, like, you know what you're doing.
There are spirits trapped in here, and I intend to free them so that they may pass on.
Can you put that down for just a second, though, and let's talk about this? I'd like to put up a circle of protection so that we're at least warded a little bit. Can we do that?
Sure.
All right. Everybody stand in one area. I don't care where you are, but I'm going to draw on the ground. And he makes a warding circle because that's a spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm going to back up a little bit.
Yeah, go stand next to the blood ooze.
Yeah, I'm standing right in front of that beautiful little blood ooze.
I will
With
go
the
ahead
hips.
and I'll destroy the glass or crack it as far as I need to.
It doesn't take much. It seems like it's leaded glass, but it's not reinforced in any magical way.
Okay.
So it cracks, and because it's a crack, it's enough for ghosts to start escaping. So you hear, I guess everybody sort of hears distant moaning and a very hushed scream. And also, one of the ghosts looks like it's a three of them escape, and they look like they're sort of moving out toward the door in a rush, and that's where the sounds are coming from. But the last one comes out, and it looks like it's a well-dressed man in like Victorian style clothing, and he says, "Thank you." Although I suppose it sounds more like a whisper. "Thank you." And he bows.
I bow.
And he starts to
And I
drift
hold
away.
up my lantern just in case they
Okay,
need a place
and-
to go.
Okay. And he does. The others don't. I didn't think of that. Okay. So then he seems drawn to it, like mesmerized, and he puts his hand on it, and he just vanishes, and it looks like a rush of wind goes into the lantern, and he's inside it now.
Okay.
For anybody wondering,
Yeah,
the way
what does that do?
the way an exorcist works is when they are inside a lantern, an exorcist's housing, whatever that is.
Dwelling.
Dwelling, thank you. Dwelling. I forgot that was what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
That is used as an interface for them to then depart this realm. He can also gather spirit remnants
Yes.
or energies left over from a ghost's presence or a haunt. So it's not always a self-willed person, but it can be. And either way, those energies are dispersed eventually by just being kept in the dwelling.
So the spirit recognized he had a way to rest, so to speak.
Yes. To pass on.
And he to pass. Oh, that is.
Yeah.
So does it have a limit to how many spirits can go in there at one time?
No.
I looked. No.
But three of them did not choose that path. Because then they went for the door.
I didn't really think of it beforehand, but if you defeat a spirit, you can store it. If it's a remnant left over, it is automatically stored. If it's a self-willed, friendly spirit, I think it might go wherever it wants to, like to seek its home or its relatives.
That's cool. So the one guy bowed and accepted his freedom. That's really neat.
Something that I want Morpheus to be aware of is that this guy's outfit doesn't fit this time. It doesn't look like he belongs here, and the name Molly also doesn't seem like it belongs in this time. Although I guess other people would know that part about Molly. You wouldn't, but you would know that the style of dress isn't from here.
Looking at the furniture doesn't really belong either.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, this whole tower is out of place, correct? So to speak, like visually.
Yeah.
I'm not too good on history, so maybe I'm not quite sure.
John!
I am.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Let me just make a quick roll here. I can find this stupid button. There it is. I've rolled 2 7s today. That's all I've rolled. 22.
Oh, but can we say that you roll a stealth check?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Sure. $29.
And everybody else needs to roll perception.
I don't see shit against my perception DC.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. It's against your perception DC. I forgot. So, is anybody's perception DC above 29?
Nope.
Right at
Really?
29.
I thought Deeps is what? Whoa. What? Dude, yeah, Deeps, your perception DC is 32.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had the one at the end, like 23, like an idiot. Yeah, 32. Yep.
And yeah, Zarkwon, you too. So the two of you see Pagan fiddling with some sort of little device. And you recognize not you. Pagan recognizes that there are multiple times present. Like, there were things pulled from different times, maybe through a different dimension, that allowed them to all be here present in this tower. There's a lot of shit here that doesn't just that doesn't just not make sense, but you can see through your means that they are directly from a different time.
Whoa. Hey guys, I think these spirits are like us. They're from different times. Except not our time, but like lots of times.
Hey Molly.
Everyone seems to be from a different time.
Molly, you wouldn't happen to know what year it is, would you?
Do they have like names for years in this game, like they do in Forgotten Realms? Like the year of the aging court?
Nah, I don't.
More
think
like
so.
eras.
Oh, right, they do for eras.
Yep.
What is the current era named?
Age of
no.
Omens. Age of Lost Omens.
Yeah, Lost Omens. And since that was 4724, this is well before recorded.
I think the Age of Lost Omens started when Aradin died.
Okay, so she would say, no, but I know it's the Age of Lost Omens.
Oh, good, cool. I'm trying to decide if Mull knows what year it is. Because I just play around. I don't. I have no idea about the coloring calendar.
In this age, like this time in Ancient Osirion, if your character would know about it, it's called the Time of the Black Sphinx.
Alright, I think she's from the future with us.
Interesting.
Roughly.
So how are they disrupting time and getting all these people back here?
I mean, weren't people just popping in and out earlier when we were in our time in Alkenstar? People just show up willy nilly, and that's how Raven got here, right? He just popped in.
Mhm.
And you remember that? Nobody here remembers Chad. Edmond, you remember Chad? Yeah, he just popped in out of nowhere.
Right, and Xeris, that black centaur fella, took your head off. He said something about the guy that is the boss of Nimue and her kitty.
Yeah,
That he's fucking with time.
that's right. The cat boss.
I want to go around and take a really close look at the tech and see if I can figure out if this is if this tower is maybe a device for pulling, like, time distortion.
And I offer to Edmond the box that is no longer housing spirits. There are rooms here, if you would like to look.
Yeah, I would. I'm always interested in finding out how to contain supernatural matter. I just realized what my issue is. Can everybody now see all of the rooms? Because there were some that were still shrouded. There should be 9, if you can see them
Negative.
all.
Just 3 of
No.
them. The ones
Okay.
the party went
2 at the top,
Five.
5, yeah.
I just
5
see
and
where
a
we were
darkened
last time.
circle.
Yep, 5 in dark circle.
I'm going to log out so I can remember where the fuck we're going. Because I can't see any of the shroud anymore.
Okay.
It shouldn't affect anybody.
All right. So you guys splitting up this gold. Edmond, you don't want any, do you? Good. All right.
Deeps also does not want gold for a non-specific reason.
Fine with me.
More for us.
All right. So does Edmond want gold?
Yeah,
Damn it.
he's a greedy old bitch. Yeah.
Kill this guy. All right. So
What's that?
This is like
400
one
apiece?
of those best.
yeah, if Deeps doesn't want any, it's 500 apiece.
Yeah, Deeps does not want
You
gold.
really don't want any? Wow.
Works for me.
Thank you very kindly.
Can I add that as platinum? Because I got the skinny legs.
Yes. Oh, I did mean to turn off gold counting as weight, but we can do that later.
It might not be off.
We all got bags of holding. Fuck it.
I need to
Whatever.
those.
Fuck. I logged out again. I want to make sure that ABP is still functioning. I hate mods.
1 platinum
Yeah.
is 10 or 100?
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah, it's all
10.
10s.
10.
Unless you're 5e and you
Rule
have
10.
Electrum, which is just stupid.
Mm.
I used to use Electrum, but I didn't realize what it was worth, so I made it worth more than platinum.
It's like half a gold or something. It's stupid. It just messes up the math.
Weightless coins is saved, so it should show weightless.
Cool, thanks.
I hope they don't float off.
Oh my god, John.
These coins feel light, almost like they're just leaves or something.
They're anti-gravity coins.
All right, now,
So,
Molly,
who
we're
has
gonna go upstairs for a bit. We'll be back through here if you want to wait here, or you could follow us, I guess.
Who are you saying that
Molly.
to?
Molly.
Oh, I heard Mull, and I'm like,
Mull.
you are Mull. What the fuck did you say? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
He just voices his head and he's talking to himself. We gotta get rid of this guy.
Arcana, not me.
Nature would also work.
No, I'm occult and religion.
Oh, I forgot. That is something that Edmond can do. Barely. Okay. So Molly says Molly like waves with one of her tendrils and she says in your mind, "Okay, I'll wait here at the door so you can't forget me."
All right.
So she sits blocking the doorway.
Oh, so sad.
All right. She's gonna be an attached one, but we'll deal with it when it comes time.
What do you think she'll do if we show her a mirror?
Let's not find out. Let's at least let's get outside first and then tackle that problem.
That's fair.
This is a little messed up.
That's a little weird.
All right.
Oh my god, how are there already? Oh, Jesus Christ, so many guns in the party stash. Oh, that's right, we
Oh.
buried those. We buried them.
No, we didn't bury
gave
him.
'em.
Deeps gave him to those people.
I can remove those from the party stash then.
those-
Okay.
Those should be gone. Yep.
All right. Good. Goodbye, 200 guns.
200 guns. God, there's so much stuff in our party stash.
Yeah.
We need to start using stuff.
Nobody's using the shield. Use the fucking shield. Somebody needs to be holding the fucking shield.
What's a shield?
Evil reflecting shield. It doesn't reflect anything if you're not holding it.
That sounds cool.
That is true.
Is that the thing we got from the chapel?
I don't have shield block. Yeah, that was
Yes.
it was up on the wall.
Okay, so I put it in party loot. It's the Staff of Earth Major. That's what you found.
I forgot. How do we access party loot?
Go to party and click the little page that's next to the open folder.
Okay.
And then stash in the upper right.
Cool staff.
It can cast up to 5th rank spells, including Wall of Stone, Blazing Fissure, Spike Stones, Shape Stone, Expeditious Excavation, Shifting Sand Earth, Bind, Pummeling Rubble, and Scatter Scree.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, it's pretty good staff. Are those
Yeah,
all primal?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm asking. I can't cast anything.
It looks primal.
Yeah, but the staff just says magical, so you can use it if you cast any spells from any tradition.
I can't. The only spell I have is from an item, so I can't use it. But yeah, it's a cool staff.
Fuck you, stupid advertisements. I don't remember offhand if just anybody can use a staff. No, you are casting a spell from it, aren't you?
Yeah, you have to be able to cast from the school.
Yeah.
I could trick it, but I already have a staff. And you can only
Sell it.
attune one staff a day.
I'm glad you know that, because I did not. Well, then you're going to be really annoyed when you find 2 more here.
You get a staff.
Well, I could always give up the one I have. But right now, I think healing is important. So
How about you, Pagan? Do you have any spell casting abilities?
Not really. Sometimes when I turn into a priest, I can, but not much.
You don't have like trick magic item feat or anything?
But that counts. You can cast occult spontaneous spells in that case.
True. Can I do that all the time, or do I have? No, I have to be in that form, don't I?
Yeah, you have to be your less sheet to do it. Tanukis make no sense. None.
they're awesome.
Yeah. What the hell do you have? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I read mixed tomatoes. It's mixed maneuver.
I can't really use a shield anyway because I need both hands.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You asked about tech. You do see a I think it's called a monograph thing that plays records. So that's not in Galarian's present. That's definitely in the future, at least 1,000 years. For the most part, things are sticking around that time frame, like Victorian era, Stasian technology. This place, though, doesn't have anything older than that. So it doesn't have any ancient Egyptian anything.
So it's the stuff is slightly
Montone?
ahead of where we were originally from.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he's not only collecting spirits and people from everywhere, whoever was doing this, but also stuff. This stuff is not from this time.
Yes. Oh, weird. I'll grab the shield, I guess. I'm looking through. I don't think any of my abilities require me to have free hand. It just keep me from. I don't try to trip or grab anyways. So I might as well get a shield.
You always use a one-handed weapon, and you don't have to have nothing in your other hand.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I've been dual wielding a couple times lately.
Yeah.
That is weird. Okay.
I mean,
I guess because I always picture a swashbuckler.
yeah. Well, the second part of the word is buckler.
Buckler. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do have
buckler.
feats. I remember that.
Alright, so I guess I have a shield now. It's so weird.
He's evolving as a character. Really growing into himself.
Eventually,
nothing
we'll get
else-
him in shoes.
I just wanted.
If nothing
wanted
else,
another
it's
reaction.
2 extra.
Yeah.
I don't get shield reaction, but it comes with the once a day reaction.
2 extra AC won't hurt, and it'll
Yeah.
keep me from needing to heal everyone so much.
I am thinking that when somebody throws haste on me, I do struggle to find something to do with my last action, so might as well have a shield.
That's true.
That's true.
So where to next?
You guys remember, was there anything on the upper floors you want us to look at again? I just remember the giant fucking pile of gold.
And you remember running through the floors above you.
Do I sense a portal?
Why was I in such a hurry? That's weird.
Yes, you were really trying to get away from us.
Yeah, you guys were dicks yesterday.
They were dicks. That's right. I'm trying to answer you, Zarkwon.
No problem.
It's the book!
Oh yeah, I left the book up there. Let's go get the book.
No, we're not getting the book.
And,
Pinned to the ceiling. Fuck that book.
You know, I guess I could have told you about sensing a portal earlier, but like the doorway to get in here is a portal. It's not actually physically present in the town. It's a portal anchor here. It's like it's spiritually connected to the town.
Interesting. Friends, what we walked through was actually a portal.
Ah.
Does that mean we're not in town?
Oh shit!
In a technical sense, that is correct.
Shit.
Any windows in this tower?
No.
Nope.
Does it feel like a plane that I've been on before?
Oh, I guess it would.
You've been on a plane? Oh, never mind.
But you
First
said that
class.
in character, though,
Yeah,
right?
that was in character.
I guess it feels like it is the netherworld, but there's also something wrong with it. So whatever plane you're on, you can tell that it is at least not connected to. It's coexistent with the shadow plane.
Kind of bordering.
So like it has aspects of the shadow plane in it, like it's the demi-plane of the shadow plane.
I will mention this as well then. We're bordering or part of the shadow plane right now.
Ah. Cool.
Yes, this whole place is cursed.
I much prefer the netherworld though.
My way would destroy this entire tower.
How?
We may need to.
I don't know how. I'm just saying. If I could,
Pyronite.
I would.
There's so much cool stuff in here.
Well, I say we continue into the next room and see what there is to see.
All right.
We are not finishing this adventure tonight.
Guess not.
Just
Unless-
mainly I'm letting Morgan know because we were planning on having his character join next time, but this adventure won't be done tonight at this point.
Unless there's
Wait.
a fast path to do that.
Yeah, I could just run outside again.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not-
we could come back here. Huh?
I'm not opposed to that.
You mean opposed to fast tracking it?
I mean, Mull has no reason to go upstairs. Does anybody else in the party
Yeah,
have
like,
reason to go upstairs?
This is something we can come back to. If it's there's nothing, in my opinion, we got the loot room, which really that's what's important.
I mean, out of character, I remember Jake saying we skipped some stuff last time. I want to go see that.
Yeah.
But if there's more stuff to do elsewhere, and that's better for our timing, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then-
The characters, all they have to do is tell me that they've been in those other rooms, and that's fine.
I'd like to have you guys find 2 more things. They're staves. Your group isn't going to care about them, but it makes sense that this guy would have them and just be keeping them from people who could actually use them. The Staff of the Black Desert and Staff of Providence. Both of them can create water and help you through the desert. Staff of Providence can also create food, but they were being kept here so no one else could use them.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. We don't need a staff that makes food. Fuck that staff.
Food's good though.
But maybe somebody else does.
I have a cauldron. My
I
cauldron makes food.
I won't worry about it.
What did you eat last night?
Oh, that good stew. That was delicious.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to go to the battery terminals that are the Sphinxes to try to handle those to release the spirits in the town.
Probably yes.
That was the idea, I believe.
Let me know if
Then-
you want me to punch it with my Ring of the Ram.
Yes, that's clearly the solution.
Well, you can just do damage to it, or you can roll thievery to take it apart. So we can skip to you guys getting there, and I'll also have I'll have some loot ready for you next time that was found here. It's not going to be magical, but it might be alchemical. There's going to be stuff that's like valuable desk items and extra writing implements and shit.
All right, we grab Schrodinger's loot.
Schrodinger's loot. Oh, I do want to know, would anybody want the carpet of welcome? The rug of welcome.
Oh, the hug carpet.
Yeah, the hug carpet.
I think that would be awesome to put in the tent, especially when
Yeah.
I have guests.
That's actually If we use this tent later on to
Would that
just
be
camp out in the
fair?
middle of nowhere, we could put that in front.
I mean, would that be fair? I mean, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you end up wanting to perform a ritual to like align it to you, you can do an animate objects ritual later on, and it can be a pet basically.
Okay, cool.
Jake loves pets.
Well, yeah. I do want to know what happens with Molly. Do you just like,
Yeah, I forgot about that kind of.
Can she come with us?
if you want to, you can like teleport through the wall, or just like leave some other way, not have to deal with it. But it's not my call.
How do you tell? Well,
Yeah.
unless we've got another portal.
I mean, she can be small, right? Because she was hiding in a cup of like gold or something originally. She, like,
5
popped
foot
up.
wide. Yeah, 5 foot wide, basically bird bath.
So she can get small. Like how
Yeah.
small? Like
What kind of
If-
bulk are we talking? Just generally, if you could
Bulk
think.
for a blood ooze? I don't know.
Yeah, just
Water
fuck,
is 8 pounds a gallon.
Let's say 6. Bulk
Six
of
bulk?
6. That's a medium-sized, person.
I could fit her in my space.
If you want to. I mean, looking around where she traveled,
sounds a little.
did she leave like
Sounds a little
streaks of
weird.
blood behind her?
I have reasons. Someone may want her.
No,
Okay. So,
No. Okay.
Okay.
she's not. No. I'm saying no to Robert. She's
Oh.
not leaving streaks of blood behind her.
Okay.
So out of character, I don't want to follow her. In character, I don't know if Mull would want to leave her behind.
I don't know if it matters to you guys, but she also inadvertently cleans up any organic matter that she walks over.
Gross.
I mean,
Kazig would love her.
I might be able to bring her with us if
Well,
she's willing.
You can talk to her just as easy as I can if you have telepathy.
Not exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not with her. It's with you guys.
Did you like poison us so you could talk to our minds?
No.
You had planted a chip in my spine while I was
It's in
sleeping.
the stew.
No, it's in your leg.
That's why I'm limping. All right. So yeah, I'll talk to this. Like, what are we doing about this blood guy? It's like she's a clinger, I think. She's pretty clingy. We want her following us.
If we're walking around with a blood ooze, people aren't going to mess with us, probably.
I'm not. All right. Proposition off character. She fucked us up. If we bring her with us, just in general, she could fuck other things up.
I can bring her with us and she will be out of sight.
All right. Well, let's go. She
If she's willing.
definitely wants to leave. I think she's just looking for company. I think.
Fuck.
Did you just light something on fire?
No, I just fucking cat to spill my beer.
Oh, that's also bad.
Cat.
But not a 911
Cats
call.
will do that.
No.
Cats will do that.
Cats will do that.
Well, ask
Cats
her
will
if
light
she wouldn't
themselves on
mind.
fire.
All right. Yeah. So we'll just give her the option. Say we're leaving. If she wants to come, she can.
Okay, then she. This is so weird. She like jiggles all over like she's jumping for joy, and she goes yippee!
My
That's
friend over here,
creepy.
Morpheus, he might have a spot that you can ride in if you're tired of walking, or sliding, slithering, slurping.
Like a cart, you can push me.
I translate. Is it like a cart?
Not exactly. It would be like your own special space.
It would be like just your own special room. Did you have your own room growing up?
No.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
All right. It's right over there.
She
I
goes
will
wherever you direct her.
Spread my arms and
Let's go give him a hug.
Okay, then she's like gushing toward you.
just before me is where she will disappear.
Okay. Yeah. So what? I know it's an extra dimensional space,
It is.
but
I've
do you have
only
anything
used
in there that?
I've used 17 and a half bulk out of 50.
Okay. All right. Like before it closes, she goes, "Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. What's over here?"
Yep, there is.
She's going through your shit.
That's I expect as much. I just pray she doesn't destroy anything.
She's a teenage girl. She's definitely
Wondering about that.
I look around the room for toys.
She finds a phone and starts texting people.
and
Oh, there
I'll-
are no toys here.
I'll look in the closet and whatnot and see if there's anything that might interest her.
Do any of you guys understand how
Sure.
a little girl could be a blood ooze? This is beyond me.
not at all. To be honest,
From
I
an
stopped thinking
occult
about it.
sense, it sounds like some sort of metamorphosis. Other ways
Hell, if
could
you
be
can change
illusion.
an angel into a demon, then you can change a little girl into an ooze.
Can you change her back?
I don't know yet, but I'd be willing to try because I can handle some curses.
That's
And
beyond me, partner.
I might be able to dissipate curses or dispel some magic if that's possible.
I would say that it'd be a wish level thing, but like in theory, there is a spell. Something about there's a ritual. Something about ancestry. It physically changes you to be another ancestry. I guess I would probably let that work since she's coherent. And you know who had that? Raven.
You did? That's a problem. Raven had more shit than I knew how to keep track of. The dude could do it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to write down the rug of welcome, or I will forget to add that later.
I had some ideas for Raven. We should talk later.
Okay. All right. So then, when Morg gets back, we will go to the first Sphinx, the positive post, as it were. And does anybody here have thievery that they're willing to use to take apart the connections,
Yeah, I can.
or are we just going to be damaging it?
I can use my little dexterity.
Now, is one positive and one negative?
Uh-huh.
What if we ran a conductor between the two? Would they cancel each other out?
I just realized your character would know about such things. Sure.
Do you have a 3-mile long conductor? I just checked my pocket. And I don't.
Is that how far they are from each other?
I don't know. They're other sides of
They're
town.
on
aren't
opposite
they?
sides of town.
Hey, do
Yeah.
any of you guys have a 15,000-foot wire on you?
No.
Ironically, Morg's next character could probably do it.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm really curious to
Possibly.
see how that works.
So yeah, I don't think you guys have. Does anybody have like a thousands of feet
Infinite
of
chain or something.
wire? Yeah. I think that.
And then it couldn't touch the ground, so that wouldn't work anyway. That'd be a pain.
Oh, that would be an issue.
Oh, that won't work.
I was thinking, well, if you could move one to the other, but then you could just get rid of it. So who
Yeah.
cares?
Fresh out of 1,500-foot wires.
Dang.
Darn it! I used my last
All right,
one.
all right, let's. I think I've seen something like this before. Let's take this apart.
Okay, roll thievery.
Do I have these tools? I don't. Shit.
Hey, I know a little something about that. Can I assist you?
Oh, no, I have
also-
a thieves toolkit. Yeah.
Okay,
Are you better?
but yeah, you could assist him
better than
if he lets you.
Might be better than me.
Mine's a 19.
Yeah, you're one better than me. Actually, you know what? I'll assist you.
Oh, well, let me look
There
at
you
it.
go.
See what we got.
There you go.
There
Screwdriver?
we go now. There we go now.
Scalpel.
Oh, he needs it.
I'm rolling thievery.
Oops. I think that was the wrong wire.
Oh, I'm not frightened anymore, am I?
No, you're not frightened anymore.
So I successfully help.
Mm.
That adds 2. It's a circumstance bonus, right?
I think so. I should let you roll.
Does he barbecue himself?
Someone smell weed.
No, I mean, I'm
stopped
going to lower the
drinking.
DC. I'm going to lower the DC because his character's background is familiar with this kind of technology. So I'm going to say that once you're in there, you realize it's actually pretty simple. It's not a critical success, but with Mull's assistance, it is a success. So you do manage to disconnect and depower it, power it down. And you can take it with you, and we'll count it as having Stacian coils if you want to charge anything later.
Yeah. That could be really handy.
So, you look like you know what this is. What is this? What is all this shit?
It's what? Isn't it? Is it like a battery?
Yeah.
It's like a giant. Do you know what a battery is?
Does Mull know what a battery is?
I don't know how
Were
he
they-
would. And he'd like
Were they prevalent in Alkenstar?
They would.
No, they were not.
It's like a.
No,
It's like a giant power source.
Stacian technology actually came from Irison. So, no,
Oh,
actually,
wow.
this is something that you'd have to be a sage to know about.
Right. Battery power. Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
a bunch of energy.
Deep doesn't get either.
Okay. Like when you're really excited. Just guys gotta go.
Sure.
Alright. I got you. Anxiety in a bag.
That's it. I'll just tuck that away.
Oh, they don't have Stacian coils in Foundry. Well, we'll count it as a pair of major jolt coils. They're worth 1,800 each.
Whoa. Yeah, but we can't sell these because they're not from here. We don't want to disrupt the timeline.
Nobody here would recognize.
Well, that's
the
up to
value.
you, sir.
What do you mean disrupt the time? No, never mind. To the next one.
You don't need to disable the other one. If you got one disabled, then it's no longer collecting energy. And so it's no longer trapping spirits here. And so the spirits begin to dissipate, and Zarkwon, you can collect 10 more spirits.
Okay.
Ching.
So,
I say 10 more spirits because it has to be within the last minute, and they all dissipate at once.
Bye.
That seemed to work.
Yeah, they just sort of float up through the air, dissipate.
It's a very beautiful scene, to be honest. Kind of everyone's getting liberated.
Bunch of white and red lights floating up to the sky and shadows fading into the background.
Pretty.
Very cool.
Yeah.
one of my patrons would be pleased.
Couple thousand people you just set free.
Nice.
Not one of them said thank you.
I know. Little Beth.
They brought you eggs!
Yeah.
Eh.
Eggs. Eggs for
That's pretty good.
freedom.
Speaking of which, let's go check the tavern store, see if there's any eggs on there.
There's no tavern. It's like
Well, they might have a cellar.
You had me at tavern.
Undead eggs.
Undead eggs.
Whoa.
Undead chicken.
Oh,
No, there would be camel jerky
Eh.
and hyena jerky, and I think they had some other sort of small animal. Was it chickens? Whatever. No, it wasn't chickens, but it was a bird. So they would have also had
Emu.
I guess it wouldn't be pickled bird. Fermented. Probably be fermented.
I was thinking, can you make jerky out of chicken?
Goblin would dig the
Yeah, you can.
fermented chicken.
Oh, of course you can. You can jerk any fucking meat.
They sell jerk chicken in bags for dog treats at Costco.
Enough sense in leaving all this here. Jerky.
Mm.
Nothing that is moist though. Like all the water would have
That's
evaporated.
all just dry foods. Gotcha. No eggs, sadly.
And now that you freed the town, the physical town that you're in, tremors. There's an earthquake. Everybody roll. What the hell is balance? Reflex. Just to see if you hit the ground. Don't critical. It'd be stupid. Like you knock yourself unconscious. Well, I guess it'd be my fault.
42.
38, 37, and 32.
Feels nice when it's
Okay,
not
you
a
guys are all
percentage.
fine. I forgot to roll for Edmond. I was just gonna say he's fine, but all right, that's fine. So the earth trembles, and you hear a very loud cracking and crumbling from the north. I guess you have like a little time before something else happens, so nothing else is obvious or visible, but I guess people could talk or cast spells or roll skill checks, so
Huh.
Did you guys hear that?
give the 40.
I did. It's like a cracking or crumbling from the north.
We should check that out.
Definitely.
Let's just hop on our brooms. Oh, let's get in our mystic carriage. Oh, how about
Let's
how about our dragon mounts? Oh,
let's hoof it.
I guess we're walking.
Yeah, you guys are terrible at keeping your modes of transportation.
That's just everybody who has it just keeps leaving us.
Hey, Zarkwon, you're good at everything. Do you have like a carriage or anything for us?
You wouldn't happen to have a team of horses. in
No
your team,
carriage, no
Team of
horses.
yeah,
Does he-
in my
Does your
bucket.
fancy tent have wheels?
Can we put a saddle on the blood ooze?
No, the best I could do would be to cast fly on us, but that wouldn't last very long, so
I guess we're huffing it.
Wait. Oh, I don't want to say it. Maybe spoiler.
Why?
I mean, theoretically, can't Zarkwon move us faster through a certain space?
yes,
So just in time.
Yeah.
depending
But
on
remember that.
how,
Go on.
I mean, how fast do you want to go?
I'll tell you right now, that's probably a waste because the where you heard the cracking is between this town and the next. So it's
So
like
not super,
a
it's
mile
not far
away.
away. Okay.
no.
I mean,
Okay, that's fine.
I could cast a spell and we could get there now.
Right.
Let's stretch the legs a bit. Let's go.
Yeah, save your spell slots.
You guys afraid of a little
Okay.
sweat?
Ah,
Certainly not.
let's go.
Okay. So as you guys are running out of town, so you're well free from the town now, and you pass the obelisk. As you pass the obelisk, you hear this like humming. I guess it's more feeling a humming than hearing it. It's like this vibration coming from the stone.
I don't
And
like
far
that thing.
off. Okay, I'm gonna bite. Edmond says, "Nobody likes those things. They're crazy."
What is it?
If I'm correct out of character, it's a portal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's a portal, and it's not a fun portal. If you want a quick way to another plane, then hop right in.
Which plan?
Wasn't that the Netherworld?
Mull, here, have a book.
Oh, a book. I hide it from thieves.
It goes to the netherworld. Yes, it goes to the netherworld.
Yeah. Okay. So that is the quickest way to the Netherworld aside from death.
Pass.
That's somewhere we need to go.
Is that, is
I
that
sure
like
hope
a
not.
vacation
I've
spot?
been there. I grew up there.
You
Ah.
grew up in the Netherworld?
I did.
I'm sorry.
This place has much more color.
I would think.
So, we don't want to go through the portal.
No.
I sure hope not.
Okay, let's walk around it.
Yeah, but
I still don't even know what our goals are other than finding the source of that noise.
Last time you boys broke one of those things, it killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, let's.
I say you boys because I had no part in it.
You mean the cult? Yeah.
Right, the cult. Uh-huh.
Yeah, what happened, Edmond? I wasn't there. I missed it. What was it?
No, you showed up right after.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this
So
cult
those-
in the old town. They're doing a lot of
Yeah.
bad stuff. We
So the spirits that just departed,
Yeah.
is that why? Were they not spirits before this was broken and then they became spirits trapped because this was broken and they died and became spirits? Or
No. This town was here before they broke the other obelisk.
okay.
Yeah, this has been here for a while, and it was part of the plans of the big bad evil guy.
Okay.
I guess his name's Jake because I'm the one explaining it.
so
All right, so
we don't want to break this one then.
I sure hope not.
Okay.
Not.
Edmond tries to grab your ear and pull you along.
Dodge away.
That is not hard to do. Good job. All right, so you're walking for like 5-10 minutes, probably 10 minutes, and maybe you stop in your tracks. I don't know, but remember how I said that you could see one obelisk from another obelisk? So from that town, you could see both other obelisks if they were both up, but one of them was destroyed. As you're walking, about 10 minutes later, you see the other obelisk that was destroyed become erect again. And it looks like it's solid in one piece.
That's foreboding.
And Zarkwon's character, Morpheus, he starts to float up into the air, and
this again.
particles start coming off of him, streaming toward that obelisk.
Oh, shit. Bye.
Oh,
What's happening?
I'm not quite sure myself, but this is quite uncomfortable.
We barely knew him.
goodbye.
I'll hold my hand up. Do you need me to hold on to you?
I throw my dagger to see if it will get me out of this. It's
Oh, that. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I believe you go to the dagger's location, right?
yeah. I teleport to the dagger's location.
You get to the dagger's location, and you lift into the air again and start being pulled off in that direction.
Nope, doesn't look like there's anything you can do to help.
Wait.
I appreciate
Wait. Try it again with the mug. Throw the mug.
it. If you prefer, I will throw you the mug.
Quick! Toss down the 500 gold.
What, if he throws a dagger to the ground and he teleports to it and starts to float up, can I just grab him?
Yeah, sure. You grab him, and he starts disintegrating. And he gets pulled off as a wind to the obelisk.
I guess I gotta go
Good
destroy the
effort,
obelisk
though.
again.
I have to say, more, you get a hero point, because that could have killed you.
That could have killed me.
You didn't know?
I
You're like,
s-
I'm just going to put myself in danger.
What the hell?
I
So
say
he-
in my best Peter Parker voice, I don't feel so good.
Yes. So he's
Nice.
Well done.
Yeah.
he disappears and he's gone towards the obelisk.
The hell'd you do to him,
Yeah.
Morg? I mean, Deeps?
There's a bright starlight for a moment when he hits the obelisk, and the obelisk is completely healed.
Whoa.
Man, he heals everything.
This dude is amazing. I hope he comes back.
Yeah.
Remember the green ray that shot out from the obelisk to disintegrate Mull? Shit. Well, now one comes out from each obelisk, meeting in the center of the desert. And when they collide, it creates a rift in space, and a portal begins to appear in midair. And now I will unhide the portal, and I will bring you guys here.
What the
Here we go.
hell?
Think that's a portal home?
I wanted to find out.
And Zarkwon isn't here. He is to the north. Kitty flies away! Ah!
New rule: you got to be with the group 24 hours before you get any gold.
You're
I
so
gave-
kind.
I gave you food
Wait, how long have I been with you guys?
and pickle juice.
Yeah.
So for the stream, if they couldn't see it before. I don't think they could. Activate, and then I will ping. Storm is here. Good enough.
I see where I am.
I'm hoping you guys can't see any of the 100 monsters I have hidden on this giant map.
I see a desert.
We don't talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Spoilers.
Wow, that is
So-
a big map.
It
It's
is!
awesome.
Holy cow. Wow, this map is enormous.
I'm so glad I found this
I
thing.
see a portal, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's good. That's what you're supposed to see.
Glowing flame.
So
Okay.
So these green rays are going from each of the 3 obelisks and creating this. So in case it comes up again, there are disintegration beams hitting the portal. So you probably don't want to get that close to the portal unless you figure out a way around the disintegration rays. But you guys notice that there is a huge-sized Nimue touching the obelisk that Morpheus just ran into. She seems to be the one that just connected it
God
back to its base.
Damn it, damn way.
And she also has 4 black shadowy tentacles coming out of her back. Because of course she does.
She took another changer potion, didn't she? God, the girl needs to find herself.
And she smiles and waves.
Nimue! We're way outside of shouting distance.
Yeah, you're way outside. It's also windy. It's not like storm windy, but it's windy.
God damn it.
It's portal windy.
What's going on?
It's portal windy.
First of all, I'm moving away from that thing. I don't want nothing to do with that portal.
I want to give you guys a couple of minutes out of character to figure out what to do before I have something else happen.
Zarkwon needs to start on a new character.
Actually, I'm going to look
I-
for a way out.
Yeah, and Zarkwon, I don't really think you need to make any rolls. After one more round, you can find your way out because
Okay.
you're familiar with this area. You got out before. I mean, hell, Raven got out.
If Raven can do it.
Well, you say that like Raven's a little slow.
And I have not forgotten about Raven. He just has not been present for these things. I suppose what you would say he'll be present for is the aftermath.
So yeah, Bull's only idea is to run to the nearest obelisk and punch it with his ring.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Rub it snack.
You guys do the thinking.
You can run backwards for a minute, or you can run toward Nimue for a minute and a half and get there. But that's running full out, so I think you'd have to make some sort of check for that. I don't remember how running works.
Like hustle?
Yeah, there's the hustle
Does
action.
Pagan have any idea what the heck's going on here?
Okay.
Probably not.
Not from experience, but maybe from skills. His background does not avail him any good right now. He's really good at athletics. You want to roll that?
Yeah, what does my acrobatics tell me?
Actually, you can roll crafting,
okay.
John. Because where you're from, crafting could actually tell you something about this. You
Just
actually rolled
for shits and
athletics.
giggles.
Can I roll perception on Nimue? Is she?
Yeah.
Is she herself? Is she acting under control? Is she?
Would that be like
Uh,
herself?
Is she her normal bloodthirsty self or whatnot?
bloodthirsty, chaotic, kill everything self.
Yeah.
She seems happier than
That's
usual.
not her.
Not like thrilled, but like more at peace.
It's an imposter.
I got a 26 on my crafting.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I guess all that you would know from the crafting check is that this could be an interdimensional portal or a time portal. And Mull got a 36.
Holy hell.
So there is something odd about Nimue. You can't really put your finger on it. When she gets closer, it'll be more obvious that she's like emotionally charged up somehow. Like she's
It's a battery.
really excited and positive, like a battery. That's right. Like she has this like surety of purpose that she never has.
And she did that just to kill her new friend.
Yeah, apparently.
Ah. All right.
Isn't that great?
So yeah, smart people in the group. What are we doing?
Somebody jealous. Okay, then Morpheus gets out of the obelisk. At the same time, the portal expands one more area, so it's huge instead of large.
The best music is going on right now. This is so cool.
Is that thing getting bigger,
There we go.
guys?
Looks like it. Yeah.
That's not good.
Let's head this way. Away from it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you stupid fuck. Sorry. Just a sec.
Sorry.
I have the wrong motherfucking... Talk amongst yourselves. I have to change something.
So, guys, what do you think that portal's gonna do?
Boss fight.
It already
Mm,
like absorbed one of us. So I'm running the hell away from it. I don't want to.
what do I think it's gonna do? I think it might expand to the size of the universe and eradicate everything that we know.
Well, we should probably stop that.
But I could be wrong.
We should probably stop that, you think?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
Yeah, we're the good guys.
Yep,
That's
so
right.
let's hustle to the nearest pillar and I'll take it down.
I say under my breath, so that's what happened to Glorian.
What now?
Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Okay.
I was just saying it'd be a shame if something happened to Glorian.
Yes, that would be.
Nice universe you got here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
With all that universe.
Why is this not fucking working? Oh, Ancient Osirion. Okay. Ancient Osirion. Oh, whoops. If I do it. Well, okay. We'll do it now. Nope. Fucking shit. Prototype token. Yeah, fine. I didn't change the prototype token. I had a picture of an angel on accident, and that is absolutely not what you're encountering.
Kill it! Kill the angel!
What's that sound?
Thunder.
Storm is murdering rodents again.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what the dice are made of. Well, animals.
Rodents.
Murdered something.
Can I order a capybara bone dice set?
That would be very big.
Yeah, it would.
I'm actually filling a hollow 80 millimeter.
Cool.
Right now.
Oh, she's tapping salt into a hollow die. That's what she's doing. It goes on for quite a while. Why? Fuck you. Why is it still a fucking angel? I am almost at the point of logging out and logging back in.
Ollie.
Okay, I have now changed it, but my changes are not showing up on the map, and it's not going to work until I log out. I'm hoping my logout works and I don't have to restart the server. I'll be right back. It's nice to know that it wasn't actually all me. This is a common issue with the Foundry server. I'm just telling the audience. I don't know why, but it is.
On this week's episode of Tech Issues.
You turn it off and on again.
Okay, now what happens if I do it? Fuck you. No, it says that it's correct, but it's not updating. So you guys can't see the right information, so I have to restart the server.
Yeah.
Can we go on break?
We absolutely
We can
can.
break.
Sure.
Unbury myself from all this salt.
Why is this not working? And everything crashes down.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
And now a word from our
Dun-dun-dun.
sponsor. Oh, me too.
And we are back.
Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I'm still having the same issue with Foundry, so we're just going to ignore it and work around it.
I am having to connect to Foundry.
Yeah, you are. So that people can see shit.
So you're telling me I'm gonna have to use my imagination?
Yeah, in a role-playing game? Fuck that.
Oh, I don't have that thing.
What
that
is
he
this, a
said.
book?
It's not Mull's book. I can't open it and see pictures. This is confusing to me.
You gave Mull a picture book.
I thought
I
you'd
love that
appreciate
idea. That was awesome.
I thought it was a great idea.
Big, long name, whatever.
I have Foundry back up.
Then I'm going to recenter people, and I'm going to show an image. Can you hang out there for a moment? Because I want to show the image of the bad thing that shows up.
Mhm.
I want to make sure that people can see it, because I don't think it's centered, so I think you'll need to, like, move your screen up or something.
Ooh,
Oh, you can see it.
Yep, you can see it.
Good. Okay. So that guy walks out of the portal.
looks like a Zytikic.
I don't know what that is.
Holy crap!
Dungeons and Dragons Thrycreen kind of looking thing, but
Oh, okay.
from Rifts.
Looks like a predator and a grasshopper had a baby.
Sure does. That's what I was thinking, kind of like predatory bug.
Master Chief went through an emo phase.
Mm.
And it is surrounded in 2 auras. One going out to 30 feet and one going out 300?
Oh boy,
Holy crap.
gotta feel good running directly into those auras.
120 feet.
Chat is giving us a play in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right, so when he walks out of the portal, he's large-sized. He has an aura of darkness right around him, is just dimmer light within 30 feet. And beyond that, an aura of radiation. So you feel this sort of like itchy feeling on your skin all over if you're within 120 feet of him. Because he's a bug. Ew. Oh, gross. Ew.
Anybody else itching more than normal right now?
Yeah.
More than normal.
Yep.
And
When's the last time any of your characters took showers? Huh?
Fair. The day before I got to this, wherever we are.
All right, I see.
You guys hear telepathically, and I guess everybody in the whole desert hears telepathically because it's a huge range. You have meddled in my affairs for the last time. I'm going to reap your souls. And then a flood of greater shadows and night gaunts pour out of the portal.
Fabulous.
La 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 la.
I hate portals.
This sounds like a job for Molly.
That's always portals.
Not what I expected you to say. Zarkwon, you have a full round to move before Nimue notices that you've escaped the obelisk. So go ahead and do whatever you're going to do, whether it's flight or running, and then we're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Who were you again? Sorry, don't recognize you.
I don't see feet. Let's see.
Totally need some boss music up in here.
Yeah, we do. He says, I am Nyarlathotep, god of darkness.
Who's that? Again? Oh, that's Nimue's pet.
That's the big bad.
That's great. Thanks. Half of them drunk.
I take out and chug down some pickle juice.
Gonna need that.
That's one round of movement for me.
Put some boss music on.
Okay. And then we're rolling initiative, and this is going to be awkward for me. Oh, really? Threat extreme. Oh, your regeneration will work as soon as you get to that level of curse-bound, Morg.
Good to know.
Was that threat he made him rolling diplomacy as initiative?
I never thought of him rolling diplomacy. I don't know. Let me look at his
Didn't
skills.
sound very diplomatic.
It did not.
Be more
It
intimidation.
did not. It sounded more like a threat.
I guess it would be intimidation, which is silly as shit, but does that count for you?
Yeah, deception or diplomacy.
It would not be deception, and he's not trying to be diplomatic.
Damn it.
That's a weird-ass ability! People don't do that unless
yeah,
you're
like,
sneaking in somewhere.
I never really got
It's
that.
because I'm so untrustworthy. So if like we're in a
Oh.
conversation and they're trying to like if a bandit's like yeah, you got to pay a toll, I'm just like I'm on edge, ready for a fight.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't add all you guys.
Okay, so you said this while we were on break. I wanted to point out that this dude here, zoomed in on him, is actually the bug dude. But he looks wrong.
Yeah. Did they see the image of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can see the token.
No, not the token. The image that I showed from the character
Okay,
sheet.
yeah.
Okay.
That was a beautiful ice dye.
The Ice and I, what are they doing here?
I do not see myself on the encounter
mages
tracker.
from the Wheel of Time.
Thank you, Zarkwon. Adding now.
Okay.
I don't see Zarkwon on the map.
He's way out.
No, because he's way
the
off to the
sticks.
northeast.
okay.
This mystic template for his initiative. Not scared of her name.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. All right. Looks like everybody's ready. Everybody did get added, right?
I'm in it.
2, 3,
Okay.
5. Yep. Did you want to roll in the Night Gaunts and Shadows?
No.
Yeah, okay.
I will get confused. All right, so Nimue goes first, and with her newfound movement rate of 70 flying, flies through the air.
What the hell, Nimue?
And she looks down at Morpheus and says, "Get back in the stone, cat!"
Were you her familiar? Is that where you came from?
Most certainly not.
Was he a Nimue pet?
That'd be what, the 5th familiar she has?
That's just funny because everybody knows cats don't do what you say.
That's a good point. Okay, so she tries to swing at you with a black tentacle, and she gets a 45.
Jeez.
Oh,
I think
wow.
it's critical hit, right?
Wow.
That would definitely be a critical hit. You said it's a
And she
black
tries-
tentacle?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 15 feet long. And she tries to use athletics on you with a 48.
Whew.
So she... I guess there's some damage here. Hold on. I don't care about the damage. I care about what else it does. 12, 13, 15... 21 bludgeoning damage, and she picks you up into the air.
Can I
And so
attempt an eerie flicker?
Yes.
I will attempt an eerie flicker and become concealed.
Oh. Doesn't really matter if she crits if she can't see you.
Right.
All right. So she slaps the desert sand with the tentacle. And with her other action, she will drink a potion of quickness. Deeps.
So my first one's gonna suck ass. I'm gonna have to use point blank stance.
This is when you gain that ability. Remember that we talked about?
Sure.
Okay.
This is when you want me to use it.
It's up to you, but you suddenly have the knowledge, the power.
Let me
Becomes He-Man. I have the power.
It's not, oh, sorry. Put that up. There you go. For now, I'm going to use point blank stance and then wings of air. Now sprouts his wings and he flies straight up there. Say a good
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
maybe 50 feet. A good 30 feet. So for now, sprouts wings. I want to take a moment to gauge the situation before something else happens. That's my turn.
Okay. Oops. I don't know how I got here. There. Bad guy goes.
That guy
Oh,
goes.
Morg, you ended your turn in the radiation aura. So roll a 35 fortitude save or be sickened 2. Unless you are immune to poison.
Not immune, but he's got resistance to it.
This is not poison damage, so that doesn't matter.
Suck it.
Wow.
You
Okay.
got a crit?
I beat a 35.
No, but he got a success.
Nope. Battle hardened.
Good enough.
Oh my
yes.
god.
Yes, Battle Harden.
Because you're a fighter.
Mhm.
Yep.
Wow. All right. You don't have to make another check for that for the next minute.
Sweet.
Awesome.
D10s. All right, so now Nyarlathotep. Let's just teleport directly up to someone's face and kill people.
Let's not and say we did.
Okay, so he is permanently quickened. So he's going to teleport over to Morg, quick draw his lightsaber, and take a swing at you.
Lightsaber.
Fucking lightsabers.
How could I not?
Mm-hmm.
It's Starfinder all over again.
Oh, I don't know if you remember, John, but remember that I had you make a roll to know about an insectoid species? It was this. So it's clear that he is that insectoid
Okay.
species. Do you remember
at
that
all.
at all? Okay.
Sorry.
Essentially, you know what species this guy is. You're familiar with them. They're highly technologically
Not
advanced.
from around here.
Really not from around here. All right, I'm going to ping the map to bring the view back over to
I
the
don't know
actual
any of
fight.
their weaknesses or anything, do I?
They are innately weak to light damage. Like if it were in sunlight, its skin would be blistering and peeling apart. So light damage of some sort is going to harm it very badly. They deal very poorly with light and disease. What was I doing? What? Oh, damage. Yep.
Oh.
Well,
Oof.
that's done, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's not a crit.
Oh.
But he critically hit you. So it's double that.
Double 67?
Oh, so actually,
Cool.
Run away!
hold on.
Our fighter's knocked unconscious while he's 50 feet in the air.
Wait, did you fly up 50 feet?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he flew up in the air.
Oh, great.
Am I alive?
Can I catch him?
Oh. He is flying from rocket propulsion at a speed of 100.
All right. So
Where'd he
Morg
go?
goes to dying 2 when he gets hit, and then to dying 3 when he lands.
Oh, shit.
That actually dropped you to 0? How?
No,
I
it
think he
shouldn't.
took both. He took
No, I think I
62
fucked that
and
up.
120.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to undo the 62.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me, can I
Okay.
do that?
Frightening.
Oh, man. Let me do math.
59. Well, at least his turn is gone.
Fine. I'm good.
The teleport was done sonically. Morg shrieked an unearthly shriek that became the creature that was then hovering next to him and struck at him. Mystic Template. That's not your name.
No, I don't know how to fix that.
That's okay, I got it.
Yep.
And it is your turn, sir.
I need to move closer. Gotta zoom out to where I am.
There.
Trying to get an idea for how far away a party is.
Yes, it has a second set of tiny arms. That's how it controls guns.
It reminds me of Harry Vanderspiegel from President Alien.
Yeah, he looks like the resident alien.
That's a funny show.
Alan Tudyk. Hell yeah.
Okay. Looks like the best I can do is move. to there.
You are acting like a slippery cat.
Mhm.
Just running off, not listening.
All right. I got nobody in range. So let's do a prep round. I've had this in my inventory since I created Mull, taking out a oil of swiftness and pouring it over my sword.
Okay.
I think that's one round to grab it, or one action to grab it, one action to apply it, then third action draw my sword.
Wow. That's a boring round.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, speed rune. That's what it does. Okay.
Yeah. Oil swiftness. Let's use that.
Quicken, but only for striking with that weapon. Gotcha.
Oh, and the eerie flicker caused Nimue to be frightened one.
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm. No save.
You squared the giant. You scared the giant tentacle mama.
Yep.
There's no fucking save? Wow.
No save. It looked like a big scary cat.
This is a kissing.
Mm-hmm.
That is best. Wow. And Mull ended his turn within the radiation, so make a 35 fortitude save.
Oh, trade one. That applies. Nice.
What? How? Oh, because you slept.
So I went from
once.
drain 2 to drain 1, yeah.
Wonderful. Wait, couldn't Morpheus have used a physical healing thing to remove that last night?
I think you only get rid of drain by sleeping.
I think there are spells that can. I thought, maybe not.
If there's a spell that does it, I'd use
Well,
it.
either way, it's a failure.
Sound body heightened to 4th drained.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Drain goes bye-bye.
Still a failure.
I've got that in my staff.
See, he's worth his money.
Thanks.
All right, so I'm sorry, what did you get on the radioactive aura?
30.
Okay, you are sickened too. I'll put that on you in a moment, but
I
you
got it.
also ended your turn in the crawling darkness aura, which is a fear darkness effect, which you have to make a will save for, or you're frightened.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, I took away half of his auras. Of course, I added all of them myself, so it's not really. Once I got to 4, I'm like,
Did
that's
this happen at
a
the same
little
time, or they sequenced? Does sickened apply to this?
same time.
So
Don't
turn
count
sickened
sickened.
off for this one.
Oh my god, dude. Is that a critical failure?
Probably.
Would you get 25 or less?
18.
That's a frightened 2.
Ah,
On Mull.
shit.
Frightened 2, sickened 2. That's wonderful.
Fear vomit.
And Mull's turn is done.
It's
It's not a great turn.
You guys ever scream vomited before?
All the time.
I've been there, yeah. I've been there.
When I was a kid, I was sick all the time. There was some scream vomiting, yeah. All right. This is really, really stupid, but I'm going to do it. Edmond drinks his 1 potion for the day, quickened. Because it's always that, because like it's the most effective thing you can do. And then he has 2 actions left. Are we summoning something, or are we going to try to control this guy? Wait, there is no way to roll any knowledge on him, is there? Wait, occult? Occult. It'd be occult. I'm gonna roll occult. It sucked. Okay, never mind. So he pulls out his pet, and that's all. Next turn. Amy.
I want to use my staff and try to trip him. So I'm going to do an athletics check as part of my flurry of maneuvers. I bet he's very resistant to such things.
Scaredy Cat 2 Gaming said, frightened, covered in oil, and crawling in the dark. Sounds like a great Friday night.
That's funny. Does a 30 beat his reflex DC?
I don't know. Did you target him? Doesn't say.
I don't know why it's. Oh, I guess it doesn't know what I'm trying to
Athletic.
do.
Yeah. Yes.
Awesome. So I beat it. So he is tripped. He is prone.
50 feet in the air.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I didn't realize he was 50 feet up.
He has to beat a hit Morg, and that was a goal.
Smash
Okay.
him into the ground.
Well, then instead of tripping
Well, yeah.
him from 50 feet away, I would like to pull out my pistol and shoot him.
Okay. I will point out that if you can get that high, tripping him would make him fall.
But
Can you jump 50 feet?
I don't think I could get that high.
You're a monk? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
Pull
I.
out my cheesy
I don't
rock-
think I could. So I'm just gonna.
Wait, didn't you take the? No, that's a Fulu. That's not an inventor thing. Never mind. I'm getting my magic items mixed up.
That's better. So I blast him.
Okay.
That's weird. My stunning blows shouldn't apply to that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Gun monk.
Ah, crap. He's 50 feet in the air.
Yeah. Oh, it's -2. You missed
Oh.
because the range
Mhm.
increment.
I'll shoot
Wonderful.
again.
Alrighty.
Doubt I'll hit him.
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unless I roll a nat 20.
It's just a hit, though.
Oh.
Wow. Take a tiny bit of damage.
Ooh, ow, ah, ooh, oh.
Let's see.
Do you have any special weird traits on that you don't? Tech.
Yeah, there's
There's
no
electricity.
light or disease. Let's see. What did I do? I swung. No, I didn't. I pulled that out. I shot. That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Did that seem to hurt him in the slightest?
A little. It was like
Yeah.
a scratch. And then he regenerates.
We're fucked.
It did no damage overall. So the night gaunts and shadows are starting to spread. And oh my god. I wish you could see my screen. I don't think you can. I gotta take a screenshot of this. I can't not do this.
So would a 37 not have normally hit him?
Correct. 38
Wow.
hit.
So his AC is 48.
38.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
So a roll of a 20 on my
48 's the target.
second attack would have missed. Scary.
No, that was your
Yeah,
second
and I
attack,
was
wasn't
saying
it?
that with my multiple attack penalty, even rolling a 20 would, if it weren't a crit, would have missed.
Oh, I see.
Just saying he's hard to hit.
hero points, baby. Mull.
Nope.
You're up.
Okay. And then
Hit points.
Xeris teleports into this center here, and he brings with him 12 hounds of Tyndalos.
Okay.
No.
And reaving
Way.
auras pop up all over. Reaving auras start acting, and wounds pop up over all the night gaunts and shadows, and they start dying.
All right, you take care of those.
He just sort of like nods to you guys. Emily's turn. She flies 70 feet. Well, 60 feet. And then she tentacle attacks. Try to pick up the kitty.
I moved
47.
90 feet.
Hmm?
I moved 90 feet. Tentacle
Cool.
attack. I don't know if I can. I mean, I can try another flicker.
Okay. Are you going to now? Because that was a critical hit.
Yeah, I'll flicker.
How often can you do that?
It's a reflex. Or not a reflex, it's a reaction.
Okay. And I have to get over a 5. Yeah. She did get over a 5 this time.
Okay. I don't know that there's much I can do about it.
You might need some help from your party members.
Yeah, that's why I was running towards them.
She does, Jesus, 38 damage.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, not void.
No.
I will use no, I can't. Never mind. 48 you said?
38.
38. Okay, I'll take 38.
And then she spends an action to try to pick you up. And I rolled really badly, but it's a 37, which I imagine is lower than your athletics DC.
Most likely, yes.
I know. Okay, then she picks you up and she is holding the kitty now. And she goes, "Ha! Gotcha!"
Wow.
And- She says to the group, "Hey guys, I'm just trying to get Nya back. This'll work out just fine."
God damn it, Nimue!
And it's Deeps' turn.
Sure is. So this is what I want to happen. I'm gonna cast a spell he gave me. I want to read cinematic. We got hit pretty hard. I'm gonna kind of like fly towards the ground. As he hits the ground, the spell goes off. I'm gonna cast this and see how it plays out. It's gonna be a bit tricky. That's not how it's gonna work. Hits the ground, makes a prayer to Horus as he's falling, and he takes his Horus charm or his the pendant and throws it in the sky as he's falling. Hits the ground. Spell goes off, and he assumes the form of the avatar of Horus.
Oh,
As he grows, he expands massively. It becomes a huge size, representative of a god. The necklace falls back onto him. So his wings stand on the ground now. Want to share that picture, Jake? Do you have it?
Yes, there it is. Yay, people can see it too.
So that thing basically stands up.
Huge size though, so he's like 40 feet
Huge
high.
size. He's enormous.
I think you got this.
You take it from here.
see.
I'll be back over here.
What's unfortunate though is he doesn't have a lot of hit points. He gained 3 hit points from doing that. However,
13.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
he's got some good damage. That was 2 actions. In this case, I'm gonna do. Where's this fucking guy? Where is this beast? Here's a melee weapon. We'll call it the spear that has in his hands. It's a melee form. But Jake gifted me the ability to kind of let him use his Eldritch Strike through anything he does. So in this case, he has 1 attack. And he will swing this spear problem is, so it's plus 33.
And remember that your fly speed is 70 now.
It is, but I have to roll. The problem is I have to roll a melee attack. I don't have the bow to go off of. I have to add to that.
There's a ranged attack entry on the spell. Desert Wind Bow, 64 plus 3.
No, it's melee though.
Range,
It's
desert wind.
Ranged.
Yeah, you have a 120-foot ranged attack you can use.
Oh, sure, yeah, with the bow. But I'm not doing the bow right now.
No, for in your new form.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, there's just no button to push for it. It's not
Yeah,
linked to.
yeah.
that.
There's
Oh,
there's no like button for me to like apply that.
Yeah.
So I'm have to do the math. This pans out. So I'm roll my bow strike and just add 8.
How much does your bow normally do?
Well, the it's plus 25, so yeah, his new bonus is 33.
Yeah.
So that should be a critical. Maybe.
If it's plus 8, it's 51.
Yeah, okay, that's a critical hit. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
And we have Moonbeam on top of that because I love the Moonbeam. So
There we go. Now you're the right size.
I bet you have aggro.
I had aggro from the get go.
True.
I double damage on the spell. Oh, times 2. Alright, so it's that. There's damage is now 8.
That seems to have the light trait as well.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Is it holy?
Divine. I don't know if that counts.
Well, he is sanctified as holy. But it doesn't say it's holy, so then it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Morg, do you have an attack that has the holy trait? I mean, a spell?
I believe boop, 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 boop. Where is it? There's Holy Light.
Divine
Holy
Lance.
Light. Divine Lance is probably also holy.
Yeah, holy light, you're
Yep.
right.
Both of them are. Holy Light and Divine Lance are holy.
Use one of those instead. Your god says, use this.
Use the force.
Holy Light
Use
is.
the force, Luke.
Yeah. And steal the damn lightsaber out of his hands. Oh my god, I did do that. Fuck. Is this an attack that is both holy and light? Your bow is light, so this would be holy as well. Fuck. I mean, good for you, but that hits both of his weaknesses, so it's an extra 30 damage.
I think it's so for the bow damage.
Well, and 26
68 plus
isn't the
6.
crit, so it's 52 plus the weaknesses.
And actually, I had to roll the bow damage. His new bow damage is 68. There's no action for that, so I have to do that manually. I think. So
It's times like this I miss being able to fly.
Yeah.
I nod as if I'm not flying.
You're just not fast. You're not as fast as an avatar,
True.
which is what Nimue is.
God, get the fuck off my screen. There you go. So double that damage. Yeah, tracks.
148.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He's almost at half health after one hit.
Well, I'm at 89, so it's gonna be a little rough either way. He hit me.
Wow.
I responded. I hit him back just as hard.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Hit him so hard that Nimue felt it.
All right, that is my.
Don't get
Okay.
cut in half now.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
yell amputation, not cut in half.
You ended your turn in the fear aura and the radiation aura, so you need to make a fortitude save.
He crit one
She
of
has
those
immune to that?
times.
Oh, for 1 minute.
Yep, I'm new to that.
Thank you. I had a die that I was tracking that I apparently rolled for something else, so that's helpful. So let's do that. So then the crawling darkness you're not immune to, unless you are immune to fear. I do not believe so.
I don't think so. So it's say Will.
Yeah.
Bravery as a fighter.
What does that do? Does it make him immune?
It reduces the severity.
Oh, okay. So you get an extra success.
So,
oh!
so if he would be frightened 1, he's not frightened. If he's frightened 2, it's
See,
1.
Jake, see how cool fighters are?
Yeah, you remember shitting on fighters the entire time I've known you? Remember
They're
that?
still boring.
Well, they're also very successful.
Wow. Okay. Then you are also immune to that for a minute because you got a critical success. Holy shit.
Well, he took on a badass deity form to make him run away is kind of eh. Oh, that's good stuff.
And now you get cut in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This might be the last day we see Deeps. One way or another.
Only if
Last
you're
day I'm playing him.
disintegrated.
He floats down to the ground, glaring at you. Roll a will save from his eyes. It's psychic oppression. He's essentially attacking your mind.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Almost a 20.
Yeah, it was close.
Just a 0 away.
He floated back down to the ground?
Well, yeah, because Deeps like hit the ground and then he's still up now. He's in like giant avatar form.
So he just moved into my threat range, is what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, that is what he's saying.
I would like to smack him with my staff, which is just being held one-handedly.
Okay.
So it won't do crap for damage. And I forgot to target him. Or maybe I didn't. Miss. Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's a miss. That's weird. More, you take 44 damage, mental damage, and you are enfeebled 2.
Oof.
Brr.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
24.
Yeah, sorry. Fighters don't have anything against enfeebled.
No, they're kind of doom.
And he has 2 actions left, so he's going to try to paralyze you. Isn't that nice?
Para,
No,
paralyzed.
he's going to heal himself because you turned off his regeneration with holy damage.
I don't know why that was so funny.
What?
Be funny if he harms himself.
Yeah, it's
by
about to say, does
accident.
this trigger his weakness?
No, he is not holy, and this is not a light spell. He just heals himself lots.
That's pretty good for 7th level.
He is still down 60 from
Yeah.
that one fucking hit. And that's what he's doing. And he looks at you and he like clicks with his mouth, and you see that his head just looks like a mantis. And he says telepathically to, I guess, to everybody. He says, "I'm going to enjoy using your body parts." We're not talking about for what. Morpheus, your turn.
I slip free. You should remember why, I hope.
I do. It's just funny.
Yep.
You're like, this just happened.
Yep, pretty much. And I'm gonna. Does that require an action, or does it just happen? Seeing as it's magical, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's say it doesn't until I
It
find out
says-
otherwise.
It says I ignore effects that would give me the circumstance penalty. And if I attempt an effect to escape an attempt, it's automatic.
Okay, then that means you do have to take an action to escape.
Okay. Well, that's fine. How close do I need to be to get within 120? So there is 40 feet away.
And if you have the fly spell up, it's 40 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, then one movement, one action of move will get me within healing range.
Is this going to be a stupid amount of healing?
I wish.
Oh, okay.
I'm not hasted, so I can't do the stupid heal. Unless it will go through the bond. But a staff still takes 2 actions to cast a spell, I believe. So, no, I don't think so. It's just going to be 50 points of healing to Deeps.
That is very good, because he was quite injured.
Remember, you have an ooze in your pocket.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if that'll be any good, but
Deeps got healed back up to 125 by Zarkwon.
he's still in the game.
Oh,
That's
thank
my
you,
turn.
sir.
You're welcome. Actually, I think I had one more action, but no, I didn't. Never mind. I had to
You're in the
forfeit.
radiation aura now, though.
I do believe I am.
Well,
Fortitude
welcome
save,
to the
35.
party.
Fortitude. Fortitude. Damn it. Crappy roll.
Yeah, that's a crappy roll. Is that a critical failure?
25.
It's a critical failure. Would you like to use a hero point to avoid sicken 2?
Yes.
Sorry, sicken 3.
Yes.
Okay. Then you're fine.
Okay.
That's a good use of a hero point. Sicken 3s now.
I think so. I will take that hero point away. No, that's not how you do that. That's my turn.
Okay. And it's Mull's turn.
All right. First of all, I'm going to try. This guy's on the ground, right?
Yep.
Try demoralize on him.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, you're gonna use our body parts. How about a sneak preview of what I can do?
Storm just said while vomiting.
Just while vomiting.
Hey.
Funny enough, the sicken 2 is canceled out by the frightened 2, so vomiting does me no good right now.
But you can still vomit if you want to.
That's a 34 is a failure. Damn. All right, so now I shall try. Oh, does that still get me panache on the new guy? The new
What about
swashbuckler. I think. Sorry, I should know this.
But it says so. Just go with it. Yes, you have panache because it improved. It's not going to make it worse. Just go with panache.
Okay.
I'm putting it on you. I don't care what you say.
All
Okay,
right.
panache.
Well, that ups my movement speed enough that I believe I can tumble through him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah.
Wow.
So I will try to tumble through him to there. Tumble through.
What is tumble against?
His reflex DC.
Oh, I think you will get this.
All right. Dexterity, master. Bounty's canceled out by stylish. Boots of elven kind. Frightened. Roll. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, it's still a success. I rolled a
Still
6
a
with
success.
I rolled a 6 with advantage.
That's
But he is off guard, but flanking does that anyways.
I should still mark it.
All right.
I
I got
can't.
2 actions left. One of them has to be an attack. What's another single action I can do?
Raise your shield.
Oh yeah. I have a shield now. So raise the shield, and then let's see if this bastard bleeds with the bleeding finisher. And attack. Dexterity expert. Frightened -2. 18. That's a hit. All right. So should I leave flaming on?
Yes.
All right. Flaming. What about precise?
Yes.
And bleeding?
Yes.
Ooh, baby.
Nice.
It's not a morgue crit, but it's still damage.
Mhm.
All right. So that is 39 is sword damage and 46 bleed on him.
Wow. You
I
actually injured him.
raise a shield. And in my turn, on to Edmond.
He has bleed on him. You're making him bleed.
I have made a god bleed.
He's made
Yeah.
God
I
bleed.
spilled my own blood.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jesse.
Shit. All right.
Frighten goes down by 1, but Sicken does not. Oh, what do I owe at the end of my turn?
Fortitude save will save.
Even if I'm already sickened, still do it.
Oh, good point. It doesn't really change anything.
Well, what's the wording? Is it till the end of my next turn, or what's the duration on the sickened?
Where am I? Radioactive aura. It does not say.
Well, I guess I can roll anyway in case I crit.
Yes, that would be great. Please do that. And the darkness is a will save. Fear. Mental, shadow, emotion, darkness.
Okay, mental gives me a +1. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, hidden mind is on. He's not frightened by me, which he wouldn't apply. All right, there we go.
Nice.
34 on the will save.
Can you eke out a +1 from something?
That's already everything I got.
That was a 19.
Failed by
All
1.
right, back to
Wow.
frightened 2.
No, it does not increase it. It just changes it to 1.
Okay. Oh, because I crit failed before to get the 2, or
Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody can reduce their frightened condition below 1 in the aura.
okay.
Except Deeps because he critically succeeded.
but I stay at frightened 1. I don't go back up to 2.
Right.
Something I forgot to mention earlier was when I transferred vitality, the shadows deepened around Deeps, and he is now concealed
Oh,
Nice.
that's nice.
until the end of my next turn.
Good. This is good.
What is that thing right here?
That is a demon that Edmond summoned
Okay.
that is shooting out a fireball as it appears, and then shoots out another fireball because it gets to cast a spell on its turn. So it's a double fireball. The guy's probably fine, but let's find out.
Shoot, would you let me make one small change to my movement?
Yeah.
To be there instead.
Wow, that did not do much. Okay, well, let's roll damage. He takes 12
Okay, 12 is
from a
12.
double fireball. Yeah. And also, Edmond is going to... I don't know who the fuck needs the most help. I have no idea. Fuck. I mean, Deeps is the target, so I guess on Deeps. So then Hemi is going to bless you with temporary hit points.
Hammy, you're too close.
What? Why?
No, I'm saying Hammy, you're too close to the bad guy. You're fragile, squirrel body.
Okay. Fine, he
Comes
stays
back.
where he was. He just has to be within 15 feet. Close enough. Alright, so Stoke the Heart happens. Which gives Deeps extra damage and temporary hit points. 8 temporary hit points. Well, it's something.
Better than 0.
Everything helps.
Pagan's turn.
Okay, this is probably the last time I get to go today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I holster my pistol, and with a flurry, I try to trip him again.
Okay.
Come on, big numbers. No, that wouldn't help. Never mind.
Ooh.
That might trip him.
Versus reflex?
Reflex DC.
That 18, 28. It is a success. It's almost a critical success. Missed it by 2.
So he is prone.
That's weird.
You tripped a god.
I tripped a god. And now I just want to hit him.
Look at this god fell in his butt.
That's gonna miss.
He's just mocking him. That's great.
I get smashed.
That's a good point.
My last action, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Who says there's no aggro actions in PF2?
He's demoralized.
All right, and Pagan's turn is done. All right. Okay.
Somebody want to play my character after I leave?
Or we could stop. What do you guys think?
We could continue till his turn.
Yeah.
I hate for you guys to have to quit in the middle of a big battle.
I mean, it's probably gonna. We're not gonna finish either way. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
There is too much healing happening.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so Nimue teleports to right next to her new friend and soothes him for 51.
God damn it, Nimue!
He's on our side!
Why is he attacking
What
us?
are you doing? This is my patron. He has Nya.
Tell him to stop attacking us. Let's talk.
Well,
He needs to go.
tell him he needs to go over Nya.
Oh, God.
Wherever Nya.
God. That was awful. Oh God! Deeps! He's the governor. Oh fuck!
I'll make a melee attack. And in that attack, I'll cast I want. Where is it? Oh, it's Moon Ray. Yeah, Moonlight Ray. So I have to add 8 to this.
So that sounds like who you get your cocaine from in the 80s. Moonlight Ray.
Mhm.
Ah,
I would not know these things, Robert.
And he is off guard since he's prone. If that helps. I guess you're already
plus
flanking
2
him.
plus 8
It off
plus
guard was
10,
hard to honor.
39.
Yeah.
39 hit.
What?
Does 39 hit?
Oh, 39. Yes,
13, 9.
36 hits.
3, 9.
Remember, the more actions we can make the big guy waste, the better our odds are.
And
Oh, my guy's not about that. He's about the deeps.
Yeah.
Kind of his whole thing.
oh my God, I can't do that. Wow.
All right, I gotta run. You guys,
He,
you guys kick its butt though, okay?
Will do.
All right, man.
Have a good night.
All right.
Can you call in because you're having too much fun?
Oh man, I wish I could.
All right, you're like a manager or boss or something. I guess you should be there.
Yeah, I probably should. All right.
All right,
See you
see ya.
guys.
Yeah.
There, man.
So if anybody's wondering, I have no idea how to play his character.
I can monk if you need me to.
They can do damage.
Pausing though before his
Yeah,
next-
we can pause. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to bring up. But yeah, we can still move or continue until the end of the round.
And Light and Holy Spell.
Please tell me what's happening. I'm busy with the map.
Oh, so I rolled damage. It's
48
be
damage.
holy and light. Here's
Yes,
my
he's
light
weak
and
to
light
holy
spell.
and light.
So what, plus 30?
Yeah.
So 60 plus 19 plus
It's-
29.
60 plus 19 plus what?
60,
It's
60 plus 19.
48
plus
plus 60, so 108.
Okay, thank you.
that's my last.
147. He's back below half health.
You stop healing this fucking guy.
You have not been hasted, have you?
Deep snow.
Because both bad guys are.
That's just no good. Yeah, right now, that's not good. That's not information I need. If someone hastened me, it would be, well, I have a plus 8 to all my attacks. But he's got high AC, so I could do 4 attacks and damage would be good, but big chance to miss too.
Xeris now easily touches Nyarlathotep now that he's on the ground and removes his haste.
It's
Ah, pew. Good work.
pass it to me. I got it. Pass you ball.
Pass it to me.
Toss it over this way.
Open, I'm open.
Well, actually, he is a sic tempora of time. Why not? Sure, let's make you quicker.
I mean, theoretically, maybe. I'll allow it.
Oh, I can just right-click you and make you quickened. Okay, right. So sure, he takes it from him and gives it to you as soon as I find Q. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
What'd you do?
Every turn, he has a chance to ignore an attack entirely, and I forgot.
Oh, that's fine.
He has too many fucking abilities.
Shit just got harder.
Okay, so like, then I guess Zeras reaches for him and he phases out of reality, and Zeras misses him. So I'll use it up that way.
See, that only gets activated when he's half health.
Right.
Now he can use
This
it.
isn't even my final form. Okay, what are your cheesy bullshitnesses?
Probably uses one action to
deep-
stand up.
I doubt it.
Okay.
If I can help it. Okay, so here's some cheese. That's great. Oh, this is messed up. All right. So the range is 240 feet. All right. So he, instead of getting up, teleports, becoming sound and ripping out of, well, not causing damage, but Morpheus shrieks, and Nyarlathotep appears next to him and tries to hit him with a lightsaber.
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that.
Lightsabers are the worst.
I don't know. What would be worse? Let's hit him with a claw so we can cause some atmospheric disruption and choke him to death. That was almost a 1. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I think that's probably a critical hit. Does it say somewhere?
It'd have to be 41 to be a crit, so probably.
Yeah, it's a critical hit then. And you need to make a fortitude save or become stupefied or stupefied and dazzled.
Is this void damage?
No. It is slashing unholy magical damage.
I'll eerie flicker.
A d4 of it is spirit.
That won't be in much use. I'll do the flicker. See if
Fucking
he just
flicker.
completely misses or not.
He hits. I rolled an 8.
Okay. Well, I've got nothing else I can do except take the damage.
Okay. And the damage is double this. So it's 80.
Okay.
And you need to roll a fortitude save because you're catching a disease.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay, and it's virulent, so you are stupefied too and dazzled.
Welcome to the game.
Well, it's a good thing I can cure those things.
Yeah, it is.
If you live long enough to do it.
God damn it.
You took 40. Did you take 80?
I'm about to.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
at 46.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't realize you were that low. That sucks. Well, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Bleed damage.
Oh, he bleeds. Yeah, thanks. He bleeds.
I made God bleed.
Oh, he does not recover.
Oh. Cut you deep.
Trying to think of the best thing I can do in this case. You said he doesn't like holy damage.
The holy and light we've seen.
Holy light.
He's got a pretty good AC though, doesn't he?
He does. I think
Yeah.
maybe your best option is getting closer to us, because with that cliff there, only one of us over here can fly to get back over to you.
He's no longer prone or off guard, so he's at 38 AC again.
Yeah, that's not good. Just trying to look at what I can do as far as damage goes. It's not an attack roll, but I think I'm just going to have to work on healing people, which works for me. Other than me, who's hurt the worst?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll heal myself.
Yeah, keep
then.
yourself up, because if we go down, you can get us up. If you go down, we have a tougher time.
Yeah, all right, I'll heal myself then.
Deeps is missing 56. Edmond's missing nothing. You're missing 120. Fuck.
Yeah.
Pagan's fine.
I'm
And Mull is
resilient.
missing 24.
Yeah, I'm going to add 12 to mine, because I should have had that if I didn't have the drained. Because I didn't regain it at the beginning of the day.
No, I didn't need to. I had him targeted. That's why I rolled. What's this flat check?
You're stupefied.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think it's through.
Oh, that.
I guess the green means I'm okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 131 plus 3, 134. Okay,
That's better.
it is better.
Were you done with your turn?
I accidentally hit previous turn. You'll have to put
I
it
didn't
on
know
a
you
Mull.
could do that. Okay. Mull's turn.
Bull's turn.
Dude, you healed yourself and got away. That was good.
I did. Slippery cat.
A Mull attempts to purge. We'll try to vomit, get rid of the sickened condition, specifically onto Nimue. Try that
I don't blame you.
fortitude. The fortitude save wasn't a mental effect, correct?
Right.
Okay, just checking.
We're just convincing your body that you're sick.
God damn. It's not coming up. It's not coming up. Who knew Mull doesn't have a gag reflex?
He drinks pickle juice.
It's good.
All right.
It is, I agree.
Shit.
I love that it's keeping track of rounds.
I mean,
Oh, so
I don't
nice.
want to attack Nimue, but Nimue's being a bitch.
She says, "Hey guys, just calm down. Stop attacking. He said he'll let us go and let Nya go."
He just appeared here and started attacking us, Nimue. Two different stories.
Well, that's not what he told me.
Well, how well do you know him?
He's my patron.
Okay, how well do you know him?
Pretty well. We've spent some time together. He's convinced me he's pretty good.
And what's he the patron
Deep's
saint
in a
of?
bo- in a-
Deception?
Deep's in a booming voice in his large form, like, he's not supposed to be here.
Okay, I will.
Wait, I missed what Zarkwon said.
What's he the patron saint of? Deception?
Fear and shadow.
if, he,
So I guess you could say deception. Yeah.
if he was the patron saint of deception, would he tell you about it?
Yeah. He's honest with me.
Sure.
Right.
Like every dysfunctional relationship ever.
All right, I will use one action to swap out to sheath my sword and draw. I have on my inventory bottled sunlight from the previous shadow fights.
Oh my god.
Were those
Okay.
persistent items, or was that one of the dailies that I need to delete off?
Dude, like I remember, it's persistent now.
Okay, cool. Life hack, add it to your sheet now, forget about it, and it's permanent 3 weeks later. All right, so I
Take the win, Robert.
that was an action to swap because a remaster. I think I can do that. Sheathe my sword and pull something out.
Yeah. This is so
Then
weird.
the third action, activate the bottled sunlight. So I now have 20-foot radius bright light and dim next 40.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything, but I am now glowing Mull. And,
I would only do something if your weapon were doing the bright glowing
okay.
and you hit him with it. Or you can throw the bottle and you don't have to roll to hit. You just do his weakness damage.
Okay, then that's shitty. All right. I got one action left, but only to attack, and I should I attack Nimue? What do you guys think?
Edmond says, "How'd she get so damn big? She got to be working with him."
I don't want to attack her. I mean, I've traveled with her for a long time.
Don't
Just
attack
knock
Nimue.
her the fuck out.
Don't attack. Yeah, don't attack Nimue.
Nope, not gonna do it. I gotta just waste my fourth action into turn.
Oh my god, just attack her.
All right, I'll attack her.
Now let's see what bullshit I added to her sheet.
Can't do a finisher. Just a regular. Actually, I can't. Anyway, I put my sword away to draw the bottle, so I don't have a sword in hand.
Oh, you are right.
I have to-
Unless you want a shield bash.
Is that? I think you have to have like the boss or the thing on there.
Let's say it has a
Yeah.
boss. It's a D8. I mean, it's not a big deal. I guess it'd be 3D8.
Oh,
for
yeah,
you
there's
now.
a strike button on
I
the
mean,
shield. So
It's
Yeah.
that, or you raise a shield, or draw your weapon.
yeah, it's the action from my oil of speed, so I can only attack with it. And I can't even do that because the oil's on the sword. So end of turn.
Oh my god, you're right. Fuck. The guy's way the fuck over there now.
Yep.
Now what do we do? Oh, this seems stupid. What is the range on this? 60 feet? How far away is that?
See, Nimue, I could have attacked you, but I didn't.
I'm a nice guy.
We're the good guys.
She says, "Look, we don't belong here. Let's just go back, and he'll give me back Nya."
But what happens to here? Have you seen the
Doesn't
things
matter.
he's been doing?
Yeah,
This happened long before we were born.
Does that make these people any less people?
Yeah.
How?
I mean, that's a way thing to say anyway.
What if some of them die and they were your parents and you happen to disappear?
I cannot allow him to remain here. Is what Deep says in his avatar booming voice. He is not allowed here.
Echoing in eardrums. Edmond doesn't have range enough to reach him with anything. Okay. You know what? Then I guess we'll do elixirs. Who's wounded?
I think we're doing pretty
Uh,
good.
Well, still.
You want like
Yeah,
throw
put
it
it on
deep.
Morpheus. if you can get there.
He's way the fuck over
Yeah.
there.
And up a
get heavy
cliff.
for that. Throw a hammy at him.
Then I'll take some, or Deep probably needs it more.
I'm not bad. I'm at 132. Pretty good.
Or can he haste Deeps?
If I get haste, So
You already got haste.
No, he didn't. Remember that didn't
What?
get through.
oh,
No.
oh.
You
Like,
remember
he
that
got
he
unhasted
he
by
can,
a
he
god
he can miss
action.
once a turn, so that
That didn't relate.
okay, never mind.
That was a separate attack at
Okay, I
him.
thought that was the attack
Oh.
that got missed.
I thought that took.
No,
So
no,
when-
no. He removed the quicken and added it to deeps anyway.
when Quicken is applied, what's the map on that?
What's the map on quickened?
Yeah.
What?
If I have 4 attacks, what,
Yeah,
Oh, the
just
worst is negative
that
10.
max is at
Minus
negative
10. Yeah.
just next time? Okay.
Open. Okay, where the fuck are my elixirs? I didn't craft them yet. That's helpful. You know what? We're gonna have Hammy go deliver an elixir of life, and I can't fucking hit the goddamn guy. He's not within 20 feet. Jesus Christ. He's too far away. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do 5d6 plus 12. Healing. On deeps. And then let's do it again. And you get +2 versus diseases and poisons for 10 minutes. That will probably matter. Oh, you already healed after that. Mull? Is Mull injured? I don't think so.
It's a couple, not bad.
Yeah, not much at all. Okay, fuck it. He's gonna leave Hammy with another elixir, and he's going to warp step 80 feet away. He just teleports to there. Potion, hand it, teleport. That's it. And then it's John's turn, so we're gonna stop here.
All right. Oh, is
nobody.
Is Edmond in the auras?
Yeah.
Man.
Thanks for reminding me.
I assume Mull was out of the auras since he's over there.
No, nope. He's still in the big one that requires fortitude.
Okay.
But I don't think it can make you worse than the sicken 2 that you are.
But I'm going to roll try and crit if I can.
Sure. Makes sense. All right, fortitude save.
And you said Frighten can't go below 1?
Correct. Well, it can now because you're more than 30 feet away from him.
So then yeah, Frighten takes off of me. But it doesn't matter
Okay.
because Sicken still does all that stuff.
Okay, that's a good point. Fucking Christ, Edmond. You know what? You suck. That's what.
Does Edmond get hero points?
Yes, I was thinking maybe he should, but you know what? It doesn't matter. He's sicken 2. I'm not going to use a hero point to do that. Like, I'd rather it be something that's like life or death.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking sicken 2. Where? I lost my Edmond. Where'd he go?
By me.
Oops, I put sicken 2 on the battlefield. There he is. Okay. I forgot to mention it, but the Hounds of Tyndalos converge on... They didn't do it before. I guess I didn't forget at the time. It made sense not to. But they converge around Nyarlathotep, and he's subjected to 5 reaving auras.
That sucks.
And he's not good at reflex saves.
Better him than us.
Yeah. Oh, it's not reflex, it's fortitude. I guess so. I mean, you don't jump out of the way of an aura.
I mean, you could. If you're fast enough.
He actually failed one.
many rolls did I get? How many rolls does he get?
He had 5 rolls.
He has to make 5 separate checks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because he's in 5 auras. That are the reaving auras that the Hounds of Tyndalos rip your body apart.
Oh yeah, I love those dogs. I love them. I love them long time.
He ends up taking 14 because he made all his checks but 1. What? Why does he take no damage? Oh, did I make him immune to slashing damage? Because that'd be funny. Why does he take no damage? This makes no fucking sense. What? Why? You know what?
Are
I'm
they
manually reducing it.
Both
Sense.
unholy? Are they both? Would that matter?
Aura, occult, visual, slashing. It should injure him. I took the damage. I manually changed it.
Okay.
That's what I do most of the time.
Oh, it's visual. Was it visual? Yeah, it's visual. He's immune to visual
Yes,
attack.
yeah, visual.
Fuck, he's immune to visual. He has a special mask that keeps him from. It's bullshit. Doesn't matter.
Well, the
Okay.
dog. No. How is that track? The dogs fucked us because when they looked at us, they did damage.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we weren't looking at them. They looked at us, and we took damage.
Uh huh.
He's immune to that because he wears a fucking mask.
Yep. He's immune to the
yeah.
visual trait.
All right, I'm taking his mask when he dies.
Because he has technology that blocks visual effects.
All right, you know what? That's fine.
I roll a critical success anyway on all of them but 1. Okay, fine. He takes the 14 damage. Next turn, he'll critically succeed at that too.
Emo is adorable.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I'm immune to visual effects, but I have a mask that protects that and it doesn't make you blind because you can't see.
I don't know, bullshit sci-fi stuff.
It's fine.
I took
gonna
it from
get
a
that-
creature that was supposed to
I'm
be an
getting
avatar of
next
a
game.
god. No, I'm removing the visual.
I'm wrecking his shit.
There. He's not immune to visual effects anymore. And regardless of what the tracker says, Morpheus is still severe, so if you did end up getting to Cursebound 2, you'd be healing.
I didn't use any of the curses though. I was trying to like damage the shit out of this guy. I knew my initiative. I didn't do my fucking. I forgot all about that. Forgot about all that shit.
It would have allowed Morpheus to go before Nyarlathotep, and that would have mattered some. But we're gonna stop here for the night, and I have to pee really bad anyway, so I'm okay with that.
Yep.
So
Alright.
now you're just down to Nimue and the God of Darkness against everybody.
Oh, only a god of darkness.
Next time on.
Next time we will probably kill the God of Darkness.
Or die.
I mean, he's like not all that injured right now, but no, he's below half health. They're doing well. They are. He has a lot of spells that he hasn't used.
2 of us
I don't know.
came back from death.
He's bleeding.
Death's door.
Yeah. And we'll keep everything here so that we don't fuck up anything like persistent bleed damage or whatever.
All right.
I think it'll be okay. Hopefully.
I want you guys to get his lightsaber.
Yeah, Mull.
So,
It could be cool.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I really have to pee. Okay, good night, everybody.
Peace out.
you.